Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh my god, hello. Thank you for starting a hype train before I even got here. Thank you, Shannon, for your generosity. How exciting. Hello. Oh my god, hi. Oh, thank you. Another one. What are we, tier 3? Woohoo! All right. Wow, thank you. It's been a minute. I do have Tennelle, locked in the back room currently where you can't hear them. Thank you for the 1 bit. Anyway, wow, it sure has been a while, and I'm very excited to play more Kingdom Hearts. I miss it so bad. Yeah, I'm getting the shakes. It's been too long, you know? Here, I'll pop this open really quick. Oh, I should have switched. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My shit's all clean now, and you could have seen it. Let me jump to here. Button, go. Button. Come on. There we go. Really delayed. I'm trying to get my Stream Deck to work. And it's having issues where, like, there's a lot of latency. Wow. Oh my god, they're 2 shooting stars. Anyway, Tennelle is here. No, don't play the song. I'm fighting for my life. Hold on. Please, let me through. Oh, okay. I love that intro, but, let me go here. Okay, so they should be able to hear you now. By the way.
Hello.
Hooray!
Everyone. Hope everyone is doing well.
Hey, Niku and Tennelle, can I ask you guys a question about things about Suriku cats breed and what breed they will be, and also it can be about dogs too. Guys, I just finished a therapy session. I'm locked the fuck in. Nice. Your fucking emotional baggage shed. Intro is copyrighted. It's
let it go.
It's not Yoko.
Gimme!
What happens when I cheer this much bits?
Ooh.
Happens when whoa, hello. Thank you. That's so nice. Hi, hello. Let me hold on. I have to share my screen with Tennelle really quick. So we're at least looking at the same thing. Yes. Okay.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
I get to hear the music and everything.
I'm gonna be so real, I don't know what bits are. Bits are... Please tell me if I'm kind of quiet versus the music, because I feel like in some of the recordings recently when I would go and listen, I was like, damn, the music is so loud when I'm talking. But anyway, bits are like, each bit is like a penny, basically. And so 100 bits is like $1, and like, you know, 500 obviously be like $5. But there's something where like you can purchase bits on Twitch, and then you can just throw bits at streamers, and it's basically just like money for us. It just turns into a paycheck for me. So, you know, it's something more you can do that isn't just, like a sub, because you can only get a sub 1 at a time, more or less. Like, you can buy your sub for X amount of months maybe, or like, you know, for the 1 month, and then you're like, at that point you're like, well, what if I want to do more? Well, that's how you do more. You start throwing bits at people. Let's see. The levels, okay, that's good. Gotta get the engineering job to give Niku 1 billion bits. Yes. And I'll figure something out to do with the bits. So, thanks for the explanation. I don't computer. Yeah, that's fair. This is something that, like, it just took me being on the platform at all to kind of figure out. Like, it took me a long time to understand what I was getting out of hype trains. I was like, okay, we get an emote or something, and sometimes I would get something and sometimes I wouldn't. And so now people should be getting your hype chests for your free emotes for those who did participate. I don't think I'm getting one because it's probably the emotes you get out of it are ones that are like on Twitch, right? So we just unlock ones that already exist. And so if you kind of already unlocked that one, you know, you're not going to get a new one.
Choice
I didn't get
like
one.
It has like a lot of lingo to like parse through.
Yeah, it's got its whole own little... Damn, this sure is... this fucking emote. That, like, on my screen as it floats by, you're gonna be seeing just some dude standing there in a line. He is dancing a lot.
It feels very Newgrounds.
It does. That is exactly what I thought when I saw it. I was like, damn.
Taken right back.
Crazy streaming night. Yeah. Orno looking crazy. Woo! You want to know what's fucked up? Is that for me, it's been like... Sneaky when this has her teeth dropped, yeah. For me, it's been like 80 degrees today, which is... What's that in Celsius? Hold on. It's been almost 80. It's been like high 70s. I'm trying to think. Because that's going to be like 20-something in Celsius. Like, if I had to hazard a guess, would I say like 25 degrees Celsius? 26? I'm going to check. I have
no idea.
I've been trying to like learn it so I can like gauge it better. Yeah,
you're not that
25. Yeah. Damn. Ooh. Oh, I got it. Fuck yes. I had to like, I have like little frames of reference where I'm like, I know what like balls hot is. And then like somewhere in, anyway, it's been like 25, but it's also like April. So like, why should it be that, why should it be this warm? It was still a lovely day, don't get me wrong. But you know, it's so, I don't want it to be that warm this fast. So I hope it like chills out and is more springy. But Tennelle has snow. That's fucked up.
Meanwhile, it is 28 degrees and it's snowed like 5 inches today.
Yeah, 28 degrees in Celsius because 0 is freezing in Celsius, which is weirdly 32 degrees for us. So below 0 in Celsius, to give anybody an idea, I guess. I want to say because it's not that big of a jump, it might be -1, -2, maybe.
-2, actually.
Yeah. There you go. Because I was like, 1, it would be a little closer. If it were like 30, maybe, that would be like -1, and then -2 would be just a bit. I'm fucking getting it, dude.
You're learning.
I just think it's a good skill to have. You know what I mean?
It
It's
is
just
a good
nice.
skill to have.
29 degrees here and raining. Yuck, dude. Hot and wet. Watch me on the big TV right above me. That's crazy. Anyway, hello, welcome back, everybody. It's been a minute. Things just keep happening. You know what I mean? I had
our bodies.
Mostly our bodies. It's true. Like anytime like I was feeling like up to streaming, I was like, all right, let's go. Tennelle, how you feeling? And then like I didn't hear from Tennelle until like 9:30 p.m. And I was like, oh, how you doing? You're like, yeah, I just woke up. And I was like, oh, damn, okay. So, you know, it's been a lot of that. Not that I can't stream without Tennelle, but I was like, damn, I want to play Dream Drop Distance. And also, I can't do this without Tennelle at this point. I could. I don't want to. It's easier this way. And it's more fun. But also, you know, I don't know. It's just been something where it's like, I've been super tired or feeling ill or something. And then it literally the same with Tennelle. So, you know, everybody just fighting to stay alive.
The curse of the beginning of the year. You know?
Yeah,
like,
getting all this shit out of the way.
How how it always feels for you, but for me, I feel
Mhm.
like January, February, March, just throw them away. It just,
Okay. All right.
I, like,
Just throw them.
I
We
will
don't
be
need them.
so productive in the
Mhm.
later half of the year, like the second half.
Yeah.
The first half of the year, I blink and 3 months have passed. And I've
Yeah.
done nothing with my life.
Throw away my birthday. Throw away Shannon's birthday. Also, Zero, you had did you get your appendix removed? Or was it just like a weird flare up and then things are fine? I can
Ooh.
tell you guys a crazy appendix story. Not even mine, by the way, but I got a wild one. All right, this is like a freak of nature ass incident. You know, I'm gonna fucking tell you anyway. I bring this up. How could I not tell you? All right, I'm gonna tell you this story real quick of my father's appendicitis. Okay,
Oh,
this
God.
happened to him, and it was wild. It was a wild time. Okay.
Appendicitis is no fucking joke.
No, it's not, and it can kill you. But it's
Yeah.
something, and knowing that it can kill you, know how severe and crazy that this is, okay? It can kill you in like 24 hours if it goes untreated. I had to get it removed. I was so sick. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're okay now. That shit's fucked up. Anyway, so this happened to my dad. He had made kind of a long drive up to see like my grandma at the, she went to go see my grandma, and while he was like he had felt something like pull weird when he was at work, and he was like, that's weird. But like, nothing too, like, no real pain, just like he pulled something, and he was like, whatever. And so he drives all the way up there and everything, spends a few days, and this is like a several hour drive, right, to get up there. And he's up there for a while, and he's like, yeah, my appetite is just like kind of less, which is strange, but I feel fine otherwise. Just my appetite is just down. And this was not even that long ago. Like, this wasn't like he was really young when this happened or something. This was like maybe 5 years ago at this point now. Like, this was like within my time on the internet. This happened to my dad. And so he was like, yeah, I had no appetite, which was kind of frustrating, right? But like, whatever. And so I drive all the way back home, and he goes back to work, and he was doing some kind of janitor thing at the time. So he's doing a lot of like pushing and pulling and cleaning stuff, right? And he goes on like this for like a week, okay? For like a whole fucking week. He is living this life of going like, why is my appetite so weird? And like, and the thing is, and he could not stress enough, because I was on the phone with him, he's telling me this, and he was like, I wasn't trying to ignore anything. It wasn't like well, I'm fine and I'm gonna tough it out. He's not that kind of guy. If he's like, something's wrong, he's just gonna go to the doctor, right? So this was, thankfully, it's not one of those. He was just like, it was a strange thing where he was like, my appetite is gone. And like, that was it. He was just like, this is really weird, but like, I'm just gonna keep going. And so, yeah, he just wasn't sure, basically. And so he was at work, and he was pushing, and then something went wrong. He said he was like mopping or something, and then there was like a moment of like, ugh, and it hurt. And he was like, I'm gonna go to the hospital. And so he's like in pain, right? He was like, because something changed, and he got in his car and he drove himself to the hospital, right? And he was like, I almost had to pull off at one point because the pain got so bad that he was like, oh, and he gets to the hospital and everything, and they're checking him out, and they're like, okay, we're gonna find out what's going on, and he's just sitting in there being like, oh, ow. And the doctor comes in, and he's like, you're going into surgery right now. Sorry, you're going into surgery right now. And so he goes, and it's just like, okay, your appendix burst. That's what happened, right? Here's the freak thing that happened. Your appendix burst a week ago. But what happened is, in some freak accident, because your appendix, it's right next to your intestines, right? And it had burst, but it had wrapped itself around his intestines, sealing itself back up, which is why he was having, like, he was like, I don't have an appetite, but he didn't have any pain because nothing was, like, happening, but it had, like, burst and kind of just closed itself back up in a weird freak fucking accident that would have killed anybody. You can die from appendicitis in 24 hours if it happens and you don't do anything about it. And like, he just had nothing to go on. He was like, oh, that feels kind of weird. Didn't really hurt. And now I don't have much of an appetite or anything. And it was because he went for a whole week. Yeah, my dad had plot armor the whole time. And so, yeah, then he, like, had surgery. Everything was fine. You know, he definitely had a bit of a recovery time. That was a little more rough than it would have been had it been, like, done right away. But, like, he just had no idea. You know what I mean? I know, that's insane, right?
He should have died.
He should have died. I'm glad he didn't, but it's one of those things where it was just like, all of this happened, and he had to tell me, like, after it had happened, because he was like, you are not gonna believe what just happened to me. It's insane. It's just one of those things. So, like, yeah, my dad, long story short, his appendix popped, burst, but like somehow sealed itself back up, and he stayed that way for a week until something shifted and then everything went bad again. And then he did go straight to the hospital and they got taken care of, but like, freak accident. I'm not kidding when I say it was like, that is a freak ass accident of like, that's crazy. You know, he should have been dead.
Yeah.
So
appendicitis is so scary because like, depending on your pain tolerance, you know, you could not know what it is and it kill you.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, but also it's like a lot of pain.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, Zero here being like, I was nauseous for like 48 hours before I was just suddenly in so much pain and violently ill. And it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff because it's like, it's your appendix. You know, it has like a bunch of little guys in there for your guts and stuff. And then it bursting it just releases all of this shit and it just kills you, right? It's really fucked up. And that's part of why it was just like, well, my dad was affected in that, like, he was like, why is my appetite like shit? Like, I can't eat anything. You know, I just have no appetite, which isn't good, but like, what's going on? And it's like, usually there are a lot of signs, you know, you can get like feverish. There's a lot of like pain directly to the area because the appendix will swell beforehand. And then it'll, you know, it just pops like a balloon. It's fucked up, right? So, depending on whether the person is, because it's something where it's like a lot of pain where it's true. Like, you could misinterpret it as like cramps or something. Really intense cramps, but it's easy to, you know, misread the signs if you're used to a lot of abdominal pain.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, it's crazy. But do take that thing seriously if you can. Even if it's just like, wow, you're having really bad cramps. Most of the time the doctors will be like, we're gonna check and make sure it's not appendicitis, you know, and so, and that was something they had to check for too when I had my intense vomiting episode where I was like non-stop, and they had to be like, okay, we're gonna make sure your appendix is okay first. And then they did. Yeah. And I was just like, outside of like any pressure on my actual stomach not feeling very good, I was totally fine. I was just like sitting there. They're like, okay, your appendix is fine. We can mark that off the list. I had an ovarian cyst burst a little over a year ago. When it happened, I was genuinely scared it was appendicitis. I can believe that 100%.
Yeah.
Suddenly the pain went away after a minute or two and I felt totally fine. Like my dad, you know? And then you've been living this whole time with a burst appendix wrapped around your intestines somehow. So, there you go. That's my story. That's my fun little story for you today. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna actually open the game now.
Actually get into this.
The pain was bad, but I have GI issues. I didn't think much of it. It was nonstop vomiting that made me go to the hospital. That makes sense. A friend who probably weighs 90 pounds soaking wet, and it was an ovarian cyst that was like 5 pounds. That's crazy. answer my question. We have the chance. Oh, about the Suriku cats? Sure. We can talk about Suriku cats. Whoa! I forgot. Sorry, it's my mouse. Okay, let me put this here.
You would think I would have strong opinions about this. I do not.
Interesting. Okay. Here's the thing. Like, there are many types of cat breeds and stuff, but we do not have the same culture about cat breeds as we do, like, dog breeds.
Dogs.
At least not as, like, not to say that it's not there, but it's not as, like, widespread. You know, you could look at any dog and be like, oh, that's that kind of dog. You know what I mean? But you look at a cat and you're like, that's a fucking cat, you know? He's a cat. That's a cat. That's a little guy. He's outside and he shouldn't be. So, you know, it's hard to just be like breeds other than just like, I drew them and they look like this, you know? This is cat.
Well, okay, see, I come at this with a little bit of a lot of a
orange.
bias.
Yes.
Because, like, being in the Warrior Cats fandom, there are people who are, like, obsessed with cat breeds and cat genetics. And I
would imagine
not give a shit.
I don't fucking care. Yeah. Breed stinky, dude. Breed fucking eats plastic. The eating plastic kind. Thankfully, baby cat is not one of those. He's not a plastic eater, and I thank God every day.
Oh, Kiki's a plastic chewer. She just likes to.
Oh yeah, feels good.
Crunch it. And I get it. I get it. I also like to chew plastic, but don't.
Right. Dog breeds and types have existed for 1,000 years, and most cat breeds are very new. I knew that obviously there's a long history to dog breeding, as it was obviously also a pastime for people.
Yeah.
And also you're gonna likely have a dog that can do a job versus a cat who you're like, this is my cat. He kind of does what he wants.
My designer breed.
Yeah. They look cute, but like it's not the same. You know, a cat isn't necessarily like a working animal in the same way a dog is, but Riku would be a Maine Coon. Big.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Nothing for you.
I do stand though on the, like, when people, so I'll see sometimes people go, they're like, oh, Sora, he's like a little puppy. And I'm like, no. Not to say that he can't be a puppy, you know, because he's also like a lion cub and, you know, he could be fucking anything via magic, right? But like, it's one of those things where they're like, it's like, oh, the puppy energy. And I'm like, not correct. No, you're wrong. He is a cat. He is a cat. I think it's like people have these very, you know, stereotypical like ideas of like a cat and a dog, because they're like, oh, well, Riku, he's kind of aloof and serious, so he's a cat. And I'm like, no, wrong. You are wrong. Swap these and you're good, okay? Sora is a cat who likes to sleep in the sun and get thrown at the couch. Like, you pick him up and you throw him and he's having the time of his fucking life.
He's the cat that's like always in fucko mode.
Oh yeah. He's like, a little
just
crazy.
Wakes up and his eyes are like, phew.
Yeah. You know. He's very much a cat. Like, I think it's just usually people's like limited interactions with cats.
What are you doing?
But like Riku is so very much like, I feel like, loyal dog. You know what I mean? There's so much there in this, like, I would say like, oh, you know, obviously like guardianship and like other stuff. Not that that's all there is to him, because dogs can also be stinky little weirdos at the same time. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like, it's something where I'm like, I see this and I see like the stereotypical reads and I'm like, you are wrong and I have opinions about this. So that's what I'm here to say today, right now.
You're taking a stand.
Sora would be like a torty dumpster cat.
Yeah.
I have Riku Border Collie in my head. That's cute.
Yeah.
Again, dog that's too smart for its own good.
Mm-hmm.
Vanitas equals ferret.
Smart enough that, like, it can have, like, an existential crisis.
Yeah. Smart enough to have anxiety. You know what I mean? Big dumb kitty cat obsessed with dog boyfriend 4 times his size. Exactly.
Yeah.
That image with the rabbits. And it's very much like he can be like a big dog and Sora's a cat going like, you know, and he's like standing on his little hind legs and he's like, so that's, there you go. Riku is not a dog. Actually, he is a horse.
I will fight you.
Yeah. I can't say I agree on that one, but that's fine. But I also, honestly, I just don't care about horses that much. I mean, but not in a way that, like, I actively dislike seeing them or anything. Like, a horse is a horse. Of course. They're, you know, but they're an animal and they can be so sweet and they're just a creature on this earth, you know. But I have no particular fondness for horses outside of just being like, oh, look at that little guy over there who's giant and
again,
shitting
Niku.
so much. Say that again, Niku. I will. I know. Look, Gabby, I know. And I know you like horses and you can have all of that. You can do it for me, okay? I don't hate them at all. Not even close. But I just don't have any particular affinity for them. If I were to be like, can I be your favorite
horse?
Yeah, you can. I've had multiple, like, middling to bad experiences with and on horses. I got thrown off a horse when I was, like, 6, and it very much could have killed me. Like, not just, haha, I fell off the back. And I've told this story before, but I will give you a very long and short. I was riding a horse. I was very small. The horse got a little spooked when the guy who was leading us around had to run off to, like, answer the phone. And you remember the story. Good. But, like, I had fallen off I couldn't keep myself on the horse because it was, like, starting to run. And I fell off. My foot got caught in the stirrup. And I was dangling there, like, just dangling, this small child, watching the fucking hooves fly at my face, not touching me. Thank God. And then my shoe popped off and I landed in the softest patch of dirt I ever have, completely unharmed, but it was a terrifying experience because I knew I was very aware of the very real danger I was in that moment.
You're like, haha, I could die.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's so fucking lucky you were okay. Yeah, I know. I also, just like my dad, I have plot armor.
Yeah,
I very much could have been kicked in the head and killed by this horse. But the Galarian Rapidash is my kind of horse. And you know what? I love Galarian Rapidash. I like a horse. I'm just saying that, like, I don't see a horse and go, oh my God, aw, horse. Like, I'm just like, horse, you know? But they're
Stallion of the Cimarron. He's like one of the guys.
He's one of the guys, dude, and he's so beautifully animated.
He's so cool, but doesn't save the horse.
Cannot fathom why a phone call was enough to make this guy leave a child unattended on a horse. So this was very much like a family friend, and my mom was there. But she was watching, and we were just kind of going around in this, like, corral or whatever, and he was like, hold on, I need to go get this. His house was, like, right over there, right? And so he purposefully put me on one of his older horses, who was very chill. And then this horse was not chill anymore, and I think the horse just got kind of spooked because he left suddenly. But, like, yeah, you probably could have just taken me off, but I guess he was a little too confident, because even though he had been like, here are the commands, this is how you, slow down, this is how you stop, and, like, no matter what I said, this horse did not stop, because I was, like, maybe, like, 45 pounds, right? So,
yeah.
I was just getting bounced off this fucking horse. Ruined your experience with horse. I will say, and I knew that I was like, this is a weird accident. I did get back on the horse immediately afterwards, even though I was scared, but I did do it. And he was very apologetic, and, you know, he was like, if you want to keep trying, like, here you go. Hi, Ellie. And it was just like, okay, we're gonna get you on. I'm not gonna leave. I'm holding on to the reins. You know, we're gonna make this be okay. And it was fine. But, you know, I was just like, horses are crazy and stupid animals. Just like every other animal, to be fair. But, like, you know, it was very much like... And then when I got on a horse much later, I got on the horse. It was at some, like, church event or something. And they were like, yeah, come ride a horse. We lead you around. And I got on the horse, took, like, 2 steps. And this horse was like, time to unload. And just... everything this horse had been holding on. Everything at once. The most intense hose, like fire hose ass piss. Every poop that has ever existed in this horse, all at once, just in front of literally everybody. And the thing is, I knew my dad would make fun of me if he saw this, but he was too distracted talking to some lady. And I was so thankful. Because I was just like, I was trying to be good and be brave, you know, and ride the horse because I knew it was a very controlled thing, and I like animals, and I wanted to do it. And then the horse was just like, now, all of it at once. I just had to sit and wait on the horse while it was just relieving every part of it. Something I always think about is why do so many horses get scared over the most innocuous things, but people used to rob trains and have shootouts while on horses back in the Wild West. Some of it's obviously, like, I would think, like, socializing, and you have to, like, teach them these things.
Desensitizing.
Yeah, you have to desensitize them, and I know that's a thing you have to do with horses, and if you don't, yeah, they're gonna get, you know, freaked out when, like, small things happen.
My sister actually trained a horse that went to nationals, for God, like when you're shooting the gun and
oh,
like,
yeah,
the barrels.
Like right, like that, the rodeo type stuff.
Yes.
yeah. I mean, they're prey animals and they're big. And they're very big. It's true. That's crazy though. That takes a lot of time. What am I doing in fucking Dream Drop?
As people will say, there's only 2 things that horses are scared of, and that is things that are moving and things that are not.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Things that are moving and things that are not. Ha, that wasn't there before. The horse, probably. You will never finish Dream Drop. I'm trying. Yeah, okay, let's see. So we were doing this special... Like, we were doing the special portals. Yeah, horse trauma over.
Special portals.
So yeah, we were doing the special portals and while we were doing this, it was like, I was leveling up and trying to finish stuff because we were making
spirits,
more.
Yeah.
And so some of this too was just like, okay, we're completing boards and doing that while basically gaining the shit to make the rest of the Dream Eaters. And all of this as well was like, I'm leveling up so I can go fight Julius and
yes,
you know,
okay,
get
so
that.
Where are Soup and Bobbin at?
Soup and Bobbin. Let's take a look. I think people forget Sora's kind of an adrenaline junkie and a bit crazy. He's characterized weirdly sometimes, like by fanon. Yeah, I think so. Okay, Soup. It looks like I did everything before moving on. Oh, right, Ranch, who is seated, benched. I love you, Ranch, but you're not coming back out. You cannot. Not happening. For those who weren't here,
yeah,
Ranch.
You gotta link with guys.
Yeah, Ranch, the Yagi Ram was flashbanging the entire stream. Every time he did some little electric like attack thing, and it didn't matter if I was looking at it or anywhere else on the map. It was like global. It would flash like, and it was like really bright. So Ranch gets to stay on the bench for now. We're gonna work on anything else now that Ranch I got like the link, anything I needed to do with that out of the way.
Yeah,
so.
he just needs the points.
Yeah, exactly. Sora is a jock. Sora is a jock, like, and a theater kid.
Yes.
There's a specific crossover here.
There is. It's specifically if you live in a small town, which, you know, canonically Sora does.
Right.
You gotta fill the roles of everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sora has to be jock and theater kid.
Yep. It's true. Soup,
He
oh
has
my
to
god.
talk to his
Hello.
coach and his choir director to make sure that things pan out.
Yep. Cheater kid. Yeah. He's not crying over everything all the time. You know, he's quick to violence. It's true. I mean, Riku is canonically like an ace student. Like, he's, well, if anything, maybe not strictly ace, that's kind of open for interpretation, but he's definitely better than Sora at school and, like, everything else, so.
I mean, I love the boy, but, like, that doesn't seem like a high bar.
Yeah, but if anything, if, like, hey, Riku took us all on and, like, we all fucking lost, kind of has anything to say about it, like, I'm pretty sure it's the Riku is just very smart and good and kind of good at things and a big fish in a small pond type feeling. Oh, nice. That was something I needed, apparently. I was not fucking thinking about that when I did it. So, just so we know, Soup, I just got him to Sauna and unlocked that path.
Okay.
And I think I have another path to unlock if it's anything, if this setup is anything to go by.
Where is he?
He talks at age fucking 5. He lifts and does backflips to stop the gay thoughts, yeah. I mean, if Riku's a year older, he could be in the grade above Sora. Could have been comparing himself to what Riku accomplished before him. That's true, but also it's entirely possible, especially in like a small town, like island setting, that it's like he may be like, maybe he's ahead of him in stuff, but they may even still be still in the same class. Just depending, because if you have not that many kids to be teaching, like, you're not gonna be separating them like 2 to 3 to a fucking classroom. Like, they're all gonna be there, you know?
Yeah. Why? What is this? What is this spirit's name? Like, what is this one?
Oh, yeah, Soup, what is your name, Soup?
What is it?
Tubgwin Ace, there we go. Speak to me. Your legal name, Soup.
I have to have you in here.
He's absolutely the thinker of the two.
Okay, we're Control F. Where's
oh,
Tubgwin?
your little symbols on your butt? That's cute. Just gonna do some of this while we wait. Jumper? No. I think I have everything for you.
I guess I don't have Tubgwin Ace in here yet.
Well, this is part of creating the list, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Where the heck is he?
You want a
Oh my
dink?
god. A dink.
You know there's
I'm okay. I think I want some crank jack. I think that sounds good.
Okay.
Also, yes, that was Canary. Kindly bringing me dinner.
Hey, Canary.
Riku's frontal lobe developed. Look, that's the thing. Sora's not stupid, and I hate when people treat him like he's stupid. There are things that
no, but school would definitely be...
It's one of those things that, like, he's not great at. Look, I think that, like, everybody has something that they're just gonna be good at and probably better than somebody else at. Like, there's no, like, straight line to the top of things. Like, that's the thing, is, like, Riku was jealous of Sora, right? Really specifically over the things that he could do that Riku couldn't. Just because Riku can do things like grades and, like, you know, physical, like, whatever demanding thing, like, he can do all of these things, but, like, as far as his, like, own mental fortitude, I suppose, or, like, emotional openness, or, like, anything that, like, obviously, like, or even just, thank you, emotional intelligence, etc., etc. Like, there are so many things that, like, Sora does naturally and has an easy time with that, like, Riku just doesn't. You know what I mean? It's something where he has to learn, but there are other things where, like, Sora has to learn other stuff. Went back and watched all the Sleeping Around the SRT streams I missed. It was great content, thank you. I'm happy, we could provide.
Okay, can you, So what personality does he have right now?
Sauna.
Okay.
Ooh, salty. Little brat piece. But also, I think the, like, Riku just being better at things than Sora, like, physically, is a little out the window at this point. Seeing as they are doing very, fantastical things all the time, that's kind of very, like, and obviously Sora is very capable. Even if he hits, like, a different skill set than Riku does, where Sora's a lot, like, faster, you know, I guess. But...
Oh, this one's messing me up, because...
Is it?
It's... This is a spirit that's new to 2.5, or to 2.8.
Ah,
so
okay.
Info presented for this spirit is presented slightly differently than the way they've presented info for the 3DS version.
Okay. So I guess that it's a good thing that we're kind of looking at it, but
yeah.
Well, if you guys have world ideas, Robin Hood or Zootopia, what animal would they be?
Oh. Personally, if we could only have one, I would want it to be Robin Hood.
Okay.
Versus Zootopia.
I feel like, I think on a sense I could agree, because I think the stylization of the movie would look very cute, like, realized. Versus just like, we can make Zootopia look and put it in the game, you know, and you're like, I mean, yeah, it's gonna look like the movie, you know. But
Sora would have fun in either. He would make friends with everybody in either one. But, like, in my heart of hearts, I'm just like, I think Sora would enjoy Sheerwood Forest more.
No, I think I could agree. Because there's, in the same way, there's an aspect of, like, playing a pirate.
Yes,
and there's,
exactly.
like, you're, like, having
like...
fun playing this, like, something that you would do as, like, a kid, right? You're like, I'm Robin Hood, woo, you know. That I think would be very cute. And also, we could avoid the propaganda of Zootopia.
Yeah.
You know, we could just avoid that. I still wouldn't be upset if Zootopia showed up. I still, like, you know, enjoyed the movie. Like, there are, you know, warranted criticisms, but it's still an enjoyable time. And, I think, like, I love seeing the inner workings of, like, the city and how it kind of, like, accommodates all of the varying sizes and needs. I think it's just fun to see, but I agree with your points on Robin Hood. I think Sora would fuck up Heelys. He'd love those things. I agree. 100%. He would be one of those guys. Down the street, he's looking at his phone, and he's, you know, just coasting along.
Okay, so I am
Yes.
looking at this. It's kind of difficult to parse, so I'm just gonna say that we need to try every single disposition with soup.
Okay. Fair enough. So, I have gotten sauna.
Yeah, so from sauna,
Mm-hmm.
you can change to any of them, actually.
Okay.
So you can either tap his belly, rub his feet, or rub his belly.
Okay. I will tap him belly.
Tap him belly.
Yeah. He's emotionally and developmentally in many ways. In comparing him to his friends, he's lagging behind both Riku and Kyra because they're already a year younger in their sleep. I mean, I think he's lagging behind on things for more reasons than he was asleep for a year, which I don't think that Lei would like take into consideration as far as like his emotional development. Not to say that you couldn't or you shouldn't or anything, as much as it's just one of those things where it's like I feel like it's more of like a moving the plot along, little drama point of like, and then he was asleep for a year and yada yada, and then he popped out, and then he's just kind of continuing on, you know what I mean? But him being like behind on things is I feel like narratively a lot more because of his like people constantly like relying on him to do these things and him putting his own needs aside. You know, he's just stuffing it all down, as we've discussed before, but...
Yeah. Well, like, he's had to be the hero. He's had to put everybody first. Like, it hasn't given him, aside from Kingdom Hearts 1, a whole lot of time to do a lot of character development on his own.
Yep. He's gonna do a lot of growing up in Quadrometer, and I can't wait to get some juicy character development. Yeah, I also can't wait. Like, if they do address something where it's just like, hey, the horrors of the reality of the fact that you were asleep for a whole year, and you just lost a year of your life to that, I would love that, because that's terrible. But we'll see. I could also see them not touching on that as much as they would focus on, like, the, hey, your memories are super fucked.
Okay, wait, we've been saved. You just need to get him to Whirlpool, never mind.
Oh, okay.
So you need to rub his feet.
Okay. Well, I think he's...
Give Soup a foot massage.
Alright, take the flip-flops off, buddy. You're at a spa. I need you to remove... Okay, sir. Okay, well, he's a little too upset. I'll come back to him. Rub his feet!
Rub his feet! Yeah. Luckily, on one of the other guides, it listed what had what. Thank God.
Thank Christ. Okay, cool. Now you can compile that fucking information, I guess.
Yeah.
Flashback to Footstream that got me banned for fraud, I'm assuming. If Jiminy shows up in Quadratum, I'm gonna lose it.
Just pops up on Sora's shoulder for, like, no reason.
Yeah. Well, I'll be, you know?
Jiminy?
Jiminy? What are you doing here?
And then Jiminy's just like, oh,
yeah.
long nap.
Takes too fucking long. Nope, nope, nope. Rub those feet. I don't need to do all this right now, but it was, you know, we're getting our bearings, so everybody just has to fucking deal with this.
I gotta remember what's going on, how I'm organizing this.
Okay, rub those feet. Sorry, sir, I'm sorry. back on the Zootopia question, and even
Yes.
the Robin Hood question, I think even more interestingly for the Robin Hood question is, what animals would they be in Robin
To
Hood?
me, I only see Sora as a lion because I see him as kind of the like the promo Sora.
Yeah.
Like that really early
Like, I
concept
think
art.
it's very safe to assume that in any case where he's probably going to be an animal,
Uh-huh.
is that he would probably be a cat. The fact that they were like, hey, let's, you know, like, monster Sora, like, what if we gave him kitty ears? And they're like, no ears, they have to be horns. And they're like, fine,
Okay, but
they're
he's
gonna
still
be
gonna be kind of kitty.
but he's gonna look like a kitty cat, though. You know, I'm pretty sure Nomura's determined to be like, this guy is a little kitty cat.
Yeah.
Pride Sora was actually biblically accurate Sora. So, I think I agree. He'd probably be like, you know, some kind of lion, but then I guess that leaves open to Riku. Though we did discuss, like, you know, I feel like wolf is something easy, but so is, like... Though I'm not
See,
sure
but
how it will
then-
work up.
Then you have the weird, because you can't just take into account necessarily what Nomura would see them as, because you also have to take in kind of like the world lore.
Yeah, that's kind of what makes the
So-
discussion fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because lions are always royalty. So
Yeah.
I don't know that Sora could be a lion, but he might be something like lion adjacent.
Yeah. Like, just cat of some kind,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then same goes for Riku, where it's like, yes, I would also, you know, by gut instinct say wolf, but the wolves in
Yeah.
Robin Hood are all Prince John's lackeys.
Mm-hmm.
And fairly brainless, which, like, I don't think would
Yeah.
mesh well with Riku.
Mm-hmm. Though I do posit a fun idea would be that because he's a wolf, and they're like, oh, what are you doing? Get over here. And he's like, okay. Yeah. This'll get us somewhere, you know? Rub those feet. Spot A for soup. Maybe Sora could be a cheetah. I was
Yeah,
obsessed
that's
with
kind
cheetahs
of what
when
I
I was a
was
kid.
thinking too, is like, Sora would be pretty cute as a cheetah.
Yeah. I just think cheetahs are cute.
Uh-huh.
Horse or Zebra Riku. I think Zebra Riku is really cute. And I'm trying to...
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember their name. Who initially drew that Zebra Riku. But I was like, damn, that shit fucking whips. It's so good. I could, like, find the art again, but I don't remember, like, their name off the top of my head. I remember them, but, like, the words are gone. You know what I mean? That's always... Sorry! Alright, I'm getting out of here. And by out of here, I mean into here.
I will be right back.
okay,
I
I
have
need
to
to
go to the
think.
bathroom.
Okay. 23.
And then I will probably prompt you on where to go for, like, a special portal or something.
Okay, that sounds good. Wow, is this balloons that I can use my mouse for?
Oh.
Ever closer to the true experience on the DS. Maybe if I use my tablet, like Osu style. Wahoo! My stupid little animal, I'm having fun. right. And we spike it. Oh yeah, that's experience. I need... It's the candy. It's the candy. Hold on. Bird of Prey Riku Truther. Very good art of Suriku Robin Hood.
Alright,
Let me see it.
I am back.
Hello, welcome back.
It was quick.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. This is cute. I think I... Did I?
Oh, I have to see. Oh,
It's so cute.
that's very sweet. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this the... Yes. Riku is a zebra. It's fucking good. It's cool.
I'm almost positive I've seen this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and Kyrie was like a polar bear.
Which is really cute.
Sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the zebra Riku that I was talking about.
Yeah. I like this a lot.
Mm-hmm. I have to clown early tomorrow. Easter clown. Yeah. I want Riku party member or playable engage for so bad. That would be great. Okay. Setting that aside.
Lone Digger flashbacks.
Oh yeah. The music video. That's
Yeah.
a good one. Something big fell above me.
Oh.
I think it's... It's fine. I had to listen for a moment. Okay. Alright, am I... No, my drop's okay. So we're gonna go to the world map.
Yeah, and let's just double check that you've... Because I would assume that we would have left it at the character that we already completed the dream portal, so you're probably ready to drop the Riku. But
Right, I might be. Or it might be like, I did that, and then I was like, maybe I should run through my drop meter just to, like, do... like, just to level up a little bit.
yeah,
But I don't... It's been long enough. We really have to kind of detective
we
work
gotta-
our way into whatever we were doing last.
dot our I's and cross our T's.
Well,
Okay. So... You were on... Traverse Town.
yeah, let me take a peek. Let's see, how...
You gotta hit the drop.
Start the... Right.
So
That's
why?
right.
Yeah.
Out here, and then we can see. So, this is, yeah, Zippy Zap Meister sighted.
Okay, so actually you should have to do this one.
Mm-hmm.
And it can either be in... Okay, wait. It's 2 stars. So it could be any of these. Okay. So it'll either be in the 2nd district, the 5th district, or the Fountain Plaza.
Okay. So, the 5th district, the Fountain Plaza... Okay, I'm gonna go to the 4th district really quick. We never go to a 2D animated movie Disney World again, I'll cry. Yeah, I mean, I guess we already know that, like... We already know that, like, at least bare minimum, that Olympus, or at least the underworld or Hades is involved, sort of.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, that's right.
Hey!
You know, still holding
Hey!
out for a console release one where we get like a really stylized 2D world.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'd love to see Enchanted Dominion again. but in like a numbered title.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. Like to see it,
You know.
like because we had like we had Wonderland, right? Obviously in KH1 first, but then like seeing
Mhm.
it also in Cucks, and it's like a little different. They have like new areas and
Yeah.
it's just like realized in a different way. I think it would be really interesting.
Because even like Birth by Sleep did such a good job of designing the world
Mm-hmm.
for Enchanted Dominion, but I think with the little extra polish that would go into like a numbered title, oh,
Mm-hmm.
that could be so gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Okay.
Special portal.
Yep. I'm here. It was right there, thankfully. So.
Achieve victory without using Y commands.
Okay, let me. All right. Wait, no, I need to get off this. No Y commands. Easy. Okay, I didn't want to like be tempted and then forget. Get me in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So long. Ha-ha. Yeah.
Stop, stop, stop. Don't touch me.
Ha-ha. So long.
We suddenly find out that like the nightmare versions of the Yagi Rams can also do a flashbang.
Yeah, goddamn. Where? Hello? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You
He's
fell
hiding.
down.
There. Ha-ha.
Dude, soup? Bobbin? No fucking help. Didn't do jack shit. They were down there and even on the wrong side of the bridge, like not doing anything.
Bobbin's just hanging out in Soup's tub. They're
Yeah.
both just like chilling.
Malleable fantasy.
He's got it. Alright, cool. Marked off the list.
Together.
Hooray. Okay. Another appearance of the Cinderella world. It was so gorgeous in 0.2. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That show was beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
Bobbin
general,
soup, they know.
would definitely not mind seeing more Disney worlds that are like fucked up in the realm of darkness. Cause like,
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
shit's
that was
so
cool as fuck.
tasty.
Yeah, that was super cool when they did that. 0.2 is great.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Mm.
Okay, and
What?
conceptually, you know what
Huh.
would be like a really cool place to be in the realm of darkness?
What?
Atlantis.
You're so right.
Ah,
Oh, that'd be so fucking cool.
he's sick.
Damn. That's some big brain shit. Tennelle. Well, let me get these last few bites and then I will be free of distraction.
Hell yeah. Get that food.
Yeah, that would be so fucking cool.
Yeah, Canary.
It's so thematically
yes,
appropriate.
I love the symbolism too of the 0.2 stuff. And yeah, Atlantis in the realm of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And they could even like interweave it as like, instead of the Leonard Nimoy King
Oh yeah.
damning them under the ocean, like he specifically took them into the realm of darkness to save them.
Yeah. That'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Also, I too love the level of like direct symbolism and stuff that they were using in 0.2. It's so juicy. You know, like the fact it's like,
good.
you know, obviously like Ventus in the not just a coffin, like the Snow White glass coffin, which goes so hard. That shit is crazy. But like
It's
also
so
like
good.
I know, and then like Aqua also getting to interact pretty directly with just like the mirror from Snow White.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like
yeah.
the whole mirror sequence in general where you're like flipping the world.
Yeah. It's so fucking cool. God damn it, it's so cool. Like I'm so curious as to like I'm sure I guess this which I say as is a total like gut call, right? That it's like I am sure that they want to do more stuff like that, and just depending on what it is, they are more or less limited. And so obviously Snow White is very old, but also they are not doing anything with Snow White. They are just utilizing a symbol from Snow White, right? Getting to do this kind of a thing, but they might be more touchy about like Frozen or Tangled, you know what I mean? They don't get to like lean into that kind of thing as much, especially when they talked about how like, you know, they couldn't just have like just Simba come in and do this thing. They're like, okay, but what if we made him out of fire? And then they were like, okay, you could do that, because it strays away from being some direct representation of their IP. So if it's like just a little to the left, they kind of have more freedom with it, right? And so like I hope they get to do more of that, because it's sick as fuck, and I feel like more they get to properly utilize like the material they have on hand, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
IP rules are so funny and weird in that way. Like, yeah, it's true, and it's like the fact that it was just like, okay, you can have Mickey Mouse, but only if he's at a distance. Either he has to be obscured, as if he were in a crowd shot, or something like that. And then they're like,
we'll figure out a way to make this the coolest shit ever.
And so, you know, he's at a distance, obscured by Kingdom Hearts and the backlighting, and he just turns to look back, and it rules. But that was very much working within specific parameters, because they're so like, they got such a grip on it, you know what I mean?
But hey, sometimes that's how a lot of cool ideas come
yeah,
to
no,
be.
it's true. Like,
Is
their
working
creativity
within
born
these really
of limitation.
bizarre limitations, yeah.
Well, the Mike Wazowski treatment. Just put a sticker over the face, it's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. I guess I'll save real quick and hop out into the world
and see what we have at Le City de Cloche.
Okay, I'm done with this one.
Okay. Next.
Snouted lout-sided. Okay. Okay, this one. Slippery slider-sided at Prankster's Paradise. I mean, you can see for yourself, but I'm, you know.
Yeah.
Did this ever get a critical mode? It did. You have to beat Proud to unlock it. So I'm kind of doing all of the completionist stuff on Proud, but I may play it on Crit, because you can also kind of like New Game Plus and bring all of your little guys with you, which would make it a lot more doable, I guess. But yeah, beating it on Proud unlocks critical.
I'm pretty sure this one is going to be in the ocean depths.
Okay. You can New Game Plus? Yeah, essentially, like, you could bring all of your Dream Eaters with you into, like, a new file. So you don't have to fucking make all of them again. Of course, you could just make a new file if you wanted to do the challenge again, but you can, you know, in the same way of other Kingdom Hearts games, you can bring forward, like, oh, cool, I got my Keyblades and my Dream Eaters. I don't know if you can bring your Keyblades along, but, like, you can definitely bring your Dream Eaters over.
You can, but I'm not 100% on that.
Where would we be without pecan and soup? You're right. You're right. And I'm glad nobody's forgotten pecan. Our fucking one and only, you know? Okay. Ocean depths. Here we go. Okay, so there is something
There's a portal
out there.
That's a good sign.
Take me down. Take me down. Khan is literally the MVT. Yote, elephant of all time.
Hey! Hey! Drift!
Come here. Come here.
Take this! Yeah.
Get him. Get his ass.
Yeah!
Oh my god, go down.
Hey!
It's like I'm in water or something. It's crazy.
But you're not.
But I'm also not. What do you do down there? Okay.
Take
Alright.
this.
Whee!
Take this!
Whee!
Ha.
So easy.
Yeah!
It's like not even a challenge.
Hey! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Hey!
But
Yeah.
so good at this game.
Oh my god, thank you. Okay, are you the special? Yeah, there you are. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. Okay, let me make sure I'm where I need to be.
Are you prepared?
Am I prepared? Are my cooldowns down? Fantasia World. I want Fantasia so bad.
Oh.
Fantasia World is probably one of the things I would want to have another one of.
Yeah.
More than any other, especially because like Fantasia is very, you know, there are so many things you can take from it, obviously. Like, you could, like, we've had Fantasia included in the series since the very beginning in one way or another. But to have another world specifically, if it were like any other,
great.
It would be pretty great. I know the Firebird suite is one that's very much like, I would love this one. And if it were like no words, like kind of just like an experience type thing, almost, you know, akin to Symphony of Sorcery, I think that would be great, right? But I specifically, particularly, have forever been in love with Rhapsody in Blue.
I was just thinking, I'm like, it would be really cool to have Rhapsody in Blue.
Yeah, that one, I like, since I first saw it as like a kid, going and seeing Fantasia 2000 in the movie theater, and I was so enraptured with Rhapsody in Blue, and I always have been, and I still am. I go and watch it, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, I even get like goosebumps a little bit thinking about it, like now. I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love Rhapsody in Blue. Because I think about and like the stylization, and it would be so cool to see,
it would be
and I want it so
cool.
bad. That's something where it's this kind of like, not quite pie in the sky, but like this thing that I'm like, I want to so bad, like, do a little bit of a style study and then draw like a Sora and Riku for Rhapsody in Blue. That's something that I've wanted to do for a while. I just hadn't done it yet.
You should
Rhapsody
do
in Blue, but in Tokyo. I want to really bad. It was just something where I was like, yeah, I need to like go and get some, like, I need to look at it, get some screenshots, you know, and then I also want to look at the artist that they based it on to try and like tether it a little stronger to, instead of like, it's not just like them basing it on some artist and then I'm basing it on that, you know, that like, we're kind of pulling from the same place.
Going back to the source.
Exactly, yeah. And so I'm like, yeah, that's something I've wanted to do, and then I just hadn't gone and done it. But that's like, that would be a dream come true for me. If that happened, I would cry.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah, that would be sick as hell. Obviously, the Toy Soldier one with the ballerina is also a very good one that I feel has like obvious parallels, right? That would still be good, but I wouldn't be as excited about it. Hell, no. I would be fucking stoked if they just put the flamingos with the yo-yo in. Like, that would be great. Even if it were just like a mini game, you know what I mean? Give it to me. I love Fantasia. But yeah, that's something where like I would love anything from Fantasia to like show back up. Would simply adore it. So okay, I got my stuff. I'm gonna go in. I'm not gonna fuck it up. I swear to God, I'm not gonna.
Got 20 seconds.
Drift. Yeah, take this.
I jumped a little bit because I was
Take
scared.
this. Take this. Oh, hey.
Get me out of here. Get me out. I have 5 seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Which ballet won the Nutcracker? Sorry, it's been ages. Flamingo's the yo-yo could be a summon. Right? That would be so cute, actually.
Oh.
Anyway, I swear to God, and I was not disappointed. I was just only a little bit stressed when I did it.
Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Whee! Okay.
Next time to see if there are any more from the grid.
Yahoo! Where am I? Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Do I have to go down here to go like underneath or something, I think? And I pop out on the yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. Good job. Let's go to the grid. I wonder if the new movie will have any impact on Kingdom Hearts, I mean. I wonder that too, depending on when it comes out, but like, I don't think it'll be in time for...
Yeah.
Like, unless they do something like something they could add in later, like a fun kind of summon or like a small thing. They were doing their like world decisions
A while ago.
Yeah. Deft Deadeye sided at the grid.
Cool, okay.
They worked in tandem with each other.
The problem is that live action stuff generally takes such...
Longer. Yeah.
Well, no, live action stuff generally takes so much less time.
Oh, I was thinking in game to make.
Oh,
Yeah. I was on the other side.
I'm talking about like, yeah, from the Hollywood perspective.
Yes, yeah.
Like, Hollywood greenlights gets into production on a live action movie so quickly that like, when they were making world decisions, they might not have even known that this was being greenlit or thought of.
Yeah, we had heard about it like a long while ago, I think, but that was like really early stages. They're like, we have started production, and that's like,
right.
that's kind of nothing except for the fact that like, we're gonna put Jared Leto in it, and you're like, why?
Okay.
Okay then, right. I think I said this before on stream. As somebody who very much loves Tron, I love the first movie a lot. I love the second movie as well. And it's something where, like, the one thing I don't like is that, like, the look of Tron Legacy has become the only look for Tron as, like, a series. And not saying that it has to strictly be the 80s look, even though I adore it to death, right? I love it's so anesthetic of the time. I love it so much. It's something where it's like they feel very reflective of the idea of like this futuristic kind of sci-fi computer ass like look of the time it was produced, right? Both for the first movie and for the second movie, which there was a huge gap in time in between. So when you hit like 2010, when Tron Legacy came out, it very much looked like a movie, and aesthetically as well, for like what the slick, cool future inside the computer looks like in 2010, you know what I mean? And so that's become like in the way that Disney kind of has stagnated things when it becomes like a brand TM, that they're like, this is what it looks like now and forever. And it kind of suffocates it a little bit. And so, like, I'm not saying that, like, because, you know, there was the series and everything that came out, and that's very much based around this time frame and things to do with, like, Tron Legacy, right? So that makes sense that it looks like that. Also, the show is very much stylized in a cool way that it looks very uniquely its own. But it's still borrowing that same aesthetic direction. But, like, with Tron Ares, which is the new movie that we've now gotten, like, more of a look at, it's still very much like, you know what Tron Legacy looked like?
Yeah.
It looks like this, you know, and you're like, I guess, like, not, I know that there are, like, in-universe reasons, it's like, they're getting out of the computer into the real world. That's the premise of this movie. Still interesting as a premise. And so you'd be like, well, but, like, it can't look any different because it was, you know, it's the same place. And I'm like, how did they look like that in, like, the 90s when the computer was made? If you're gonna try your hand at that argument. But, like, it's something where I feel like Tron in spirit would feel more accurate if it had just been a little more updated to, like, what something, it was 80, I remember it was the 80s still, even for, because, you know, he had his son, because it was like the late 80s when, like, Tron, so I thought it was like early 90s in story. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, Tron was like 70s.
I don't think Tron's at the, hold on, we're gonna look this up.
The original Tron?
Yeah.
Tron is like, oh wait, no, it is 82.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It's early 80s, so then it would be like late 80s.
It's early 80s, so I think of it as like 70s.
Right, yeah,
but
okay.
It is early 80s.
Yeah, so then it was still, so anyway, furthering if the computer he disappeared into looked the way it did, right, then how did it look like that then? Anyway, not the point. The thing is, I would love, personally, I feel like it is more in the spirit of Tron as, like, I guess, a series at this point, that it would be more reflective, because hey, it's been a bit since Tron Legacy came out. I know.
Yeah.
It's wild, but it's been over a decade now.
Like 15 years.
And some things have changed. And I just think that maybe it should reflect that instead of trying to look exactly the same as it was established in Legacy 15 years ago. That's what I don't like about it.
To give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, is that unlike in the 2010s or in the 80s, we have much less of a solid, cohesive idea of what computer tech future sci-fi looks like.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think there are, like, other, like, aesthetics that you can draw on or even lean into, because there's been definitely an increase in, like, less of the slick, like, you touch it and you leave fingerprints looking ass kind of technology to like solid, even, like, plastics in a sense, or, like, you know, there's a lot of that, like,
something
almost like Apple
matte.
Store. Yeah, exactly. Something that's more like a lot of like white and beige, clean kind of, like, you know, like, it's something that's, like, definitely come in a lot more over time, like that.
Well, it's
that
definitely
I think would be interesting,
not to
but
try to make a, like, a special visual art style distinction. More than just, you know, like, things red.
Yeah, now it's just like, and everything is red. And you're like, yep, it sure is.
Anyway, do you want to know where you can possibly find this guy?
I do want to know.
Alright, you've got 3 options, which is the Rectifier, floor 1 or 2. Okay. The Bridge, or the Docks, upper area.
Okay,
The grid is fun.
The grid is fun. Docks. gonna go to the bridge first. Feels easy. Why not green? Why not green? Okay. I have a feeling in my gut that that's not going to be a special portal, and that is going to just be...
Yeah, I have a feeling if it was the special portal, it'd be in the middle of the map, but...
Yep. Yeah, okay.
So, not that one.
Not that one.
Hey, 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 hey.
I feel like you can take the transporter here to one of the fires.
Likely.
Yeah, take this. Take this.
I don't know where they fucking are. Are you dead? Alright, they're dead.
Yeah.
Let me pick up my change off the floor.
Pocket change.
Head for the docks. Take me there. I will say that I do think it is an interesting... okay, there's nothing here at the docks. I do think it's interesting, at least they do have very much a feeling they're going for. The fact that everything is red, but also they're like, hey, we're gonna have the Nine Inch Nails make our soundtrack, and I'm like, okay, that's something. Like, that's something distinguishing for it, so I think that's of interest, for sure.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But also, interestingly, you could, like, swing into a, like, kind of almost, like, counterculture, like, angle of, like, rejecting the, like, sleek modernity. There we go. That would be, like, interesting. But it does just look exactly like Tron Legacy.
If it is here, it's going to be in the upper area, not in this area.
In the upper area. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Through gritted teeth. I love the grid. It's good. It's a fun time.
Drift.
Get over here, huh?
Hey, take this. Take this.
Okay.
Take this.
There you go. Balloons for you. Balloons for you.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, you were over here. Okay, battle portal.
Not it.
Not it, no, but...
Because it's gotta be special.
It's gotta be special. Well, I'm gonna do it really quick since I'm here anyway. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less? Oh. Oh boy.
Drift. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Hey.
I didn't do it.
Oh. Ha.
Okay, I see. It was like in a line. Got it.
Yeah. They like
Whatever.
doing those with these.
Can't stop
With the 20 seconds or less.
Mm-hmm. Can't stop thinking about how cool it would have been for Treasure Planet to be in this game. It hurts.
Oh,
it would be really cool, but here's the thing. Consider, if you will. It not being here means that it is still freed up to be somewhere else. Now, consider, if you will.
Close in KH3.
I know. And the thing is, that's how you know it's like on their fucking minds. But imagine if we got Star Wars Treasure Planet, the lines are crossing. Imagine if we got Treasure Planet, which obviously if we have Star Wars, it's a little bit of a tougher sell to have a similarly like a sci-fi thing, even if it's different. I know it's different, but like it is still occupying a similar space that it might be difficult to have both. But they can do anything they want. Hi baby, how long have you been here?
But what if?
But what if? Like, I still wish that, like, the grid, as it were like in KH3, because I think that they could have done a lot more with it. And I think that I don't think it looks bad here. I just think that for what the movie looks like, it could have been done so much beautiful visual justice in like KH3. But I also really like that we got pirates as being like this is the one where we're gonna flex on making it look really realistic. And I'm happy we got that. I wouldn't trade it, you know what I mean? So, but okay. So where the hell am I? I'm in the city. I'm in the city. So this higher area of the docks. This, I guess this is the higher area of the docks?
No, the higher area of the docks is where it has like the windows that can be broken, and then you jump down.
Oh, that... Is that the docks? Does that count?
Yes.
I didn't mean to do that. Whee! My initial idea was that, like, if I press down to go to probably, like, no, without reading it, and I accidentally went to okay.
Okay.
Usually redeemed Pirates of the Caribbean for me in these games, to be honest, because Port Royal was a nightmare, but the Caribbean is so good. I feel the exact same. I do not like Port Royal much at all. But I love...
No, but the Caribbean's so
it's
good.
so fucking good. That is a whole game contained within a game.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Take this.
The balloons. Okay, how that's not what I want. Break time. Let's fucking go. Yeah! Don't do that to me. Forgot I had break time. Oh, what joy. Hey, stop that. Dude, Soup, you're crazy. All right, where the hell am I going? How do I get there? Who is here? You?
Fire.
I better find its target. Okay. All right, are we good? Are we free? How do we get to, because that...
As much as I am more familiar with this game than you are, my best suggestion is to just keep going through doors until you find the right area.
Okay, I'm actually gonna pop out and then try to pop in really quick. The crabs are so satisfying. The crabs are fun. Rectifier, second floor, bridge, docks. Where the fuck?
I mean, Rectifier 2F might be one of them, so...
Yeah, may as well.
Check here.
Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing. Cool. Great. Yeah, me too, man. How do I get down? Yeah. Alright. Good job, nobody else, because I did all of it.
I wonder if their current dispositions are ones where, like, they barely do anything.
Entirely plausible. Okay, let me down.
Especially with the one that Tubwin Soup has right now.
Soup's got a...
Sana is probably like, I don't do anything.
Yep, haha, wee. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna start going backwards. Continue. To good world for TLKM. Is good world for Suriku separate than? Oh, the lion. Oh, okay. The Lion King 2. Got it.
Oh. Yeah.
Got it. I really had to parse it for a second there.
I mean, it would be. I just don't see it very likely that, one, that Nomura would want to use it, and two, that Disney would want him to use it.
Right. Well, look, I if they did, I would foresee it in a way of like including it in a sense, with some kind of return to Pride Rock, right?
Right.
In the same way that they definitely were using like plot points, right, from Return of Jafar.
Return of Jafar, yeah.
Take this.
But it was still just kind of like, it's just Aladdin, and like we're using a part of it, but it's not strictly Return of Jafar.
Yeah.
But God bless them,
like,
they sure did it.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, I wouldn't be surprised either way. I would be a little surprised on Disney's end, because they've done so much to the Lion King brand recently, and I guess they don't ignore the Lion King too completely, but, like, they kind of do.
Right.
Which is too bad, because I like the Lion King too.
Yeah, The Lion King 2 is totally, like, fine and good. For a sequel movie of that kind, it's very much just like, hey, it's good, though. You know, it's still not, like, of the same caliber as the fucking Lion King, but, like...
But it's like, much closer than a lot of the other direct-to-DVD.
Yeah. Yes.
Fair.
It's just...
It was coming out around the same time.
Nice. Yeah. No, people love that movie for a reason. It's a good time.
It's same with Lion King 1.5. Like,
yeah,
I would love a little nod to it. Will they? I don't know. It's kind of like I would absolutely love to see any sort of representation of like Disney TV animated stuff. Like Kim Possible or Gargoyles,
DuckTales. Look, we got Julius from Runaway Brain as a secret boss. Like
anything is possible.
Yeah. Kind of up to their whims and whatever Disney's willing. Because it's like the fact that like, hey, cut that out. The fact that like Nomura wanted to use Oswald and they wouldn't let him at the time.
Yeah. I still love all the mini games too in Kingdom Hearts 3. They're references to old shorts.
Yes. And it's so good.
Like, it's just really neat.
It is. It's cool as hell.
Yeah.
And they always try to find some way to put, something in there.
Yeah, because see, if there was a Gargoyles world, think about the form change where you could have Sora as a gargoyle. That would be sick.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool. Where the fuck should I be going? Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't care. Take me out.
Kill me.
Okay, now I'm in the city. I guess I'll head over to... I'll go up here.
I believe in you. You'll get there. You'll find a place.
It was just like here this... Oh my god, it was here the whole time. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
There it is. I betcha that's it.
I fucking hope so. Okay, you're in there.
Drift.
Stop that. Stop everything you're doing.
Yeah. Take this. Hey. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Fuck it around and get in here. Okay. Let's see here. What do you need? Special portal. Take damage no more than 2 times. No problem. I believe I put the stream on in the background and then forgot to exist. I'm doing my job. Oh, and I believe in you, Rosie. I know. You're always there. I think the amount of world form changing worlds is enough for an entire game. Hold on. Did I miss for like prior context to that? Really dictates world decisions is if Sora would look awesome or cute as hell. I think so. I can agree. I can agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's definitely what informs a lot of my decisions. Like I have my personal biases. I know what I want, you know. And I
can't win every time, but
yeah.
Man, it can influence a lot of decisions.
Oh yeah. See, I think my pie in the sky, like, and I know why it wouldn't happen, but that's why it's a pie in the sky dream idea, right? Is really specifically Roger Rabbit is my one that I would be like, I would trade anything for like a genuine good like Roger Rabbit fucking world, right? That would be everything to me. And then the other one is so just like cool. And it's much less pie in the sky, but it is genuinely the like I would love it if they went to Rhapsody in Blue. Like that's one of the other ones where I'm like that I would want this one really specifically.
Yeah.
Monstropolis Sora has constant cat mouth. He is so special to me. The amount of worlds in
He's
Cage.
Like, yeah?
You know, like, yeah. The amount of worlds in Cage where Sora and company change forms is enough to fill up an entire Cage game solely so we can see Riku in them. Oh, I see, yes. That, like, the amount of worlds with form changes, you know, attached to them would be enough for, like, one game. The whole world list. He makes me laugh. I know, exactly. What do you see in that guy? He makes me laugh. It's so easy. It's such an easy parallel. It's hard not to smile around him. Okay, I gotta not get hit. Yeah. It's fine. I'm in a little box. You guys are toast.
So long. Drift. Hey,
oh yeah,
this.
Get him. Hell
Boom.
Yeah.
Little figure of Monster Sora, and I figure it's the best thing I own. I know, I wish they would actually make, like, a proper, like, figure. Like, why do I not have one of these guys, but Monster Sora? Are they fucking scared? Come on.
He's too cute.
The only things that, like, exist of Monster Sora are, like, Funko Pops, which is annoying, because I don't like them. But I will admit that they are better looking than other Funko Pops, because when it's not a human, they look better.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
You know what Monster Sora would be the perfect, like, way to make a toy figure as? One of those, like, soft, rubbery, but hard plastics that have, like, the wires in them that you can, like, bend the arms.
Like, you say this, and I'm thinking of, like, they have the little rubber bodies that are almost kind of sticky.
Yes.
And they, okay, we're thinking of the same thing, because I think those things are awful to touch, but, like, I do know what you mean. I can see the vision.
But it's like the perfect medium.
Right,
for Monster Sora.
Hey,
man, get away from me. I just want to... No, there was a safe point out there. Let me out.
You need to link with these guys?
That's true. You're right. No, you're right. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. Comment. Both at once. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. I cast everyone be dead right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. One, you.
Take this.
Sorry, man. Okay. Where is these? Is it not in here? Am I misremembering? Is that for you? Oh, never mind. Never mind. There it is.
Ha. Ha.
Let me
Get
out.
out of there, man!
Get me out of here. Okay. Or at least here. I will say with Funko Pops, really quick, I think they're ugly, butt ugly little human guys. I think they look bad. I'm sorry. I know some of you have them. Every time I see them, I go,
Yeah.
and
No,
that's
I'm
not going
the
to change.
same.
But
don't like 'em.
I don't like them. I think they're simply ugly looking. But I will say that the ones that do look more like creatures are better, right? So Monster Sora looks, he's fine, because he's not supposed to look human, and like the stylization of like, you know, a big little eye or whatever, that's fine because it's more stylized. On the humans,
Or like
it looks
Lion
ugly as
Sora.
hell. Yeah,
It's okay,
it's
but
it's very it's
At least
middling.
when it comes to the face. Like,
yeah, because
the
again,
face
he's
is
not
okay.
he's not like human, right? So, but I will say there are these little Funko minis, and they're just like regular little figures. They're like this big. I have a lot of them actually because they're actually pretty fucking cute. They released whole like sets of these, and they're all upstairs, so I can't even show you. But like they're all very like they have just normal faces. Like they're just cute. And look good. They don't have, but they are technically Funko still. Like they are still Funko Pop, but like they're not Funko Pops. They're just Funko minis, and they're like a totally different little figure. And I definitely can vouch for those. I think they're cute, and I've gone out of my way to get them. But why have Funko when you can have Nintendo? I have Lion Sora gifted to me twice. He's definitely better than the others. I have ones gifted to me, like KH2 Sariku. But if I get anything more, I want them to be actual figures. That's fair. Dude, the figure game over here on this side of the pond, not very good. It's not very good. Oh. Diamond Select, bad. Some things look a little better than others, but goddamn, it's not great. Okay, so Country of Musketeers, lop-eared cutie sighted. I'm going to take my plate and stuff upstairs because I keep smelling food and it's starting to get annoying, so I will be right back. You look and entertain the people, I guess.
Yes, I will figure out where it is you are going next.
Okay.
I have also downloaded all the images for all the spirits, so I'm putting them into this guide I'm making. Oh, damn! Speaking of guides, chat, I wanted to tell you, I bought the Dream Drop Distance game guide. I wanted to talk about it next time we were on stream, but it had been a bit, so I forgot. So when Niku gets back, I might talk about it a little bit, but yeah, I've got it, and I wanted to buy it specifically so I would know how good the guide is for the spirits in this, and it's like, it's not the worst, but like, you can definitely tell this is right around the end of game guides being a popular thing, because like the Dream Drop Distance guide I have quite a few of the Kingdom Hearts guides. It's like half or a third of the size of my 358 over 2 days guide, which just seems kind of ridiculous. Does it tell you how to get the secret ending? That is a good question. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hello. Hold up. Armored Ventus Nightmare. Philosophical questions. Okay, it does. It does tell you how to get the... It's like the very last thing that's like part of the actual summary guide. Tells you the correct answers. That's one of the only things I demanded actually tell you in the guide.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it also has like the special portal information. And everything. So like, that's not bad. And it does have info on like each of the spirits. It, however, is just not... It's not... enough info to like get the same comprehensive, I guess, guidance that I'm giving Niku here of like, you know, what disposition does the spirit need to be in so that these moves unlock on its board so that you can actually complete all the spirit's boards. Like, this has recipes for the spirits, but the recipes don't tell you what rank it'll make the spirit. It also doesn't tell you... Like, it will tell you the different dispositions, and it'll tell you what those dispositions will make the spirit act like. So whether they'll be more aggro, or whether they'll be more, like, defensive or supportive or whatever. But it doesn't tell you what those will get on the board, or anything like that.
I'm back. I brought the Funko Minis to show you. This is not all of them. But I wanted to grab them because I was like, God, they are so cute. Okay?
I was telling chat about my Dream Drop guide.
Yes. I remember we brought it up on the... Well, we were going over the theory that you're like, I got it. And then, you know, but we didn't quite go into it. Ah, fuck. Ow, ow. Okay. Anyway, okay. Hold on really quick. Because they're small, so I'm gonna... Do I have my... over here? Don't be slow. Okay. I have a little button now I can just press and I can just turn off my blue screen. Okay, so I have a lot of sets of these. Really quick, right? And I have, I'm not sure if they had KH1. I do have KH2. I grabbed some KH3 that I have. But, like... Look at these little guys. They're, like, not, like, perfect, like, in the face, but they're, like, they're cute and pretty good for what they are. But, like, the little details on their, like, outfits and stuff are really nice. They're just little guys. I also have a KH3 Sora who's more of an action pose. I have two sets of KH2 Sora and Riku. Ones where they're just standing there. One where they're, like, in, like, action poses and stuff. I also have... my guy. I also have the Donald and Goofy. Like, they have them in sets. I also have, like, hold on, I'll get to it in a second. I have the Donald and Goofy, like, Tron ones. At this point, you're gonna have to find them, like, online, basically. But it's, like, it's really cute. Like, the details are pretty nice for what they are. You know, they're not, like, super expensive. I mean, they might be a bit now because, you know, now that you can't really get these, you can only find blind boxes. Yeah, that's what they were. They were blind boxes in the first place. So if that gives you an idea of how hunting for them will go. I do have this Riku that I love to see. Look at him.
Aw.
He's got his little tie in the back. It's really sweet.
Good old hating himself, Riku.
Yeah, I needed to have him. I did bring for comparison, because it's not just Sora and Riku. I also have 2 different Kairis. But I also, at least, have an Axel and a Roxas. And focus on them. There we go. I think the Axel looks quite cute, actually.
Nice, yeah.
And then Roxas, he looks a little silly. He looks like he's kind of going like this. But, like, it's fine. I don't know if they made a Shion.
He's taking his school photo.
Yeah, he is. Please focus on Roxas. He's real. Look at him. Don't stop looking at me. There he is.
Not real.
Anyway, yeah, Roxas looks very sweet. And some of these are like, you know, I got them in blind boxes, so like I couldn't get everything. I don't remember, frankly, if they had a Shion or not. I think this was more KH2 focused. Pretty sure it was just a part of the KH2 set, so Roxas makes sense. Axel makes sense, right? I also have, speaking of, I do have a special little guy. Look at how cute he is. Look at the little kitty cat mouth they gave him. Look at how sweet. He looks so cute and good.
He looks perfect.
Yeah, I do have the Donald and the Goofy as well. I like his little pose. You know, he's not just standing, but he's kind of like, just a little bit. So I have him, and he's very cute. And these are just like the Funko minis, and they make them for other stuff, but they did a couple like waves of Kingdom Hearts stuff. So I have like KH2 Kairi, both in her like typical outfit, but I also have her in her school uniform, which is really cute.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. What else do I have? Like I said, I have 2 different sets of KH2, Sora and Riku. I have another Sora, and he is more in an action pose, and I think he has the Rapunzel Keyblade. If I remember correctly. They're a little dusty, I realize I haven't moved him in a while. I also have an ugly fucking Mickey. He looks bad. Sorry, he doesn't look good. But yeah, these little figurines, they're actually pretty cute. And I am forever chasing the Halloween Town set that they made. That was, would you guess, a Hot Topic exclusive. Because it was a Hot Topic exclusive. And it's something that, like, it came out, like, a bit before I was, like, in Kingdom Hearts, because it was kind of that little, like, ramp up before KH3. So it just kind of happened before I was there, before I knew I needed it. So,
yeah.
That reminds me, I saw $45 Organization 13 Mickey Funko at the secondhand store. That's crazy. That's nuts. Because he's ugly. Why would you spend that much on him? Tron was Toys R Us exclusive too. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so the Tron, they were obviously Toys R Us exclusive. Hi, baby. You're casting a shadow, bud. How did I get my hands on these? Was it Kelsey? Somebody fucking got these for me because I was hunting for them. I needed them. Let's move the Sora blush I bought. Okay, let me move these aside really quick. Here's another look at Riku, looking cute, being a little guy. This was one that I had to like hunt for a little bit because again they were blind boxes, but Riku and Goofy were the 2 tall ones in the set, and so basically I had to feel around in the boxes and like shake them to see how much distance they had to travel between bouncing around in the box to feel out where the tall ones were, which is how I also ended up getting like Goofy for every set. And so that's how I found Riku. Was like he's like the tallest, but Goofy is like right next to him, so it's kind of hard to tell, and I had to like shake him around
with Goofy.
Yeah, I also found Riku for a friend.
Nice.
So I developed the touch for it, that's for sure. Anyway, they're all gonna be over there. Okay, cheater. That's part of it, okay? That's part of blind. Don't fucking talk to me, Gabby. I don't like you anymore. Do you remember those Keyblade Charms blind bags they had when KH3 came out? Yeah, those are around. They had like a couple waves of that because I have some of them. Okay, let me switch over to... I want my buttons to go fast. There we go. To bring a scale and weigh them next time, yeah. I will say, when I was getting some of these figures, because I went to the Hot Topic because they were selling them there, right? And I was getting the last few boxes anyway, and so their like display box that it came in, it was a sturdy little box that just had it. I just went up and I was like, can I have this? Like, I'm buying these, can I just take this too? And they're like, yeah, I don't fucking care. So anyway, I've had that box sitting on my bedside table since I got it those years ago. And it's kind of like my little box I like put stuff in on my bedside table.
Aw.
Can I have the dirty little box, please? To be fair, it's not very dirty. But getting you feeling a bag for the third time that week, good lord. Okay, look. They were in boxes, okay? So I would squat down and I would shake the boxes and feel it in my hand. And I didn't take that long because I was good at it, okay? So, okay? Back off, all right? I wasn't wasting anybody's time. I was effective. I was a machine. I was a Riku finding machine, and by God, I did my job, okay? And a Goofy finding machine. I could also feel out a bit when I could find Sora, because he was usually heavier, because he would always have, like, his Keyblade. And he was a lot more, like, bottom heavy, if that makes sense, because he was usually in, like, a stance. And that was another tell. That was mostly, like, you could just feel with the weight shifting around in the box. It's kind of interesting. At least I think it is. I had fun doing it, but... Professional box shaker. Hey, at least I paid and I took trash out of their fucking store, okay?
Yeah.
Bottom heavy, his goofy ass shoes, dude. Yeah, yes. Okay, where am I going in the country of Musketeers, by the way?
You know? I didn't look.
Okay, lop-eared cutie sighted.
Okay, one second.
Water barrel.
Country and Musketeers,
too goofy and he cannot
lop-eared
stand up right now.
beauty.
I don't think I have. Do I? I might.
That will
I
be
don't
in Mont Saint Michel.
Okay. Nope. Where Mickey fucking drowned. And then we brought him back to life. Happy Easter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Drift. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you're like over. You're over there.
Ha!
Hey, what the fuck? Excuse me. Excuse the hell out of me. What's this?
Yes.
Sparkga.
Wait, are you missing chest?
I am. In it, like,
Oh.
I remember it was something where it was like, upon going back, I was finding more. So I was like, it's not a priority because we were doing a lot of this. But, alright, who's fucking preventing me?
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take this.
Oops, not what I meant. Hey, let me out.
Just
Let me out. Let me out.
Take this. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, am I good? Am I fine? We fucking drowned. Goofy died to a boulder. Donald Zeta flared himself to death. But they're cartoons, so they can't die and they come right back. It's fine.
Yeah, they're good.
What are they doing?
Walk it off.
Right, hold on. Just gonna look at game records. Oh, link attacks. What do I... What's new? What's good? Nothing? Treasures. Okay, what am I missing here? Country of Musketeers. I'm missing 2 chests in the Country of Musketeers for Sora. And one of them's the last chest.
The last chest. Alright, let me pull up another gun.
Zeta died. I'm gonna have to learn how to mod games because I want to mod so many things in KH. This room being brighter is one of them. You know, that's a fair point. Grandma level of computer skills. But you know what? You know what? Grandma can learn complex systems. You can learn complex systems. It's just sitting down with it. Finding a guide. You know, sometimes you can pull off really weird, complicated stuff without, like, knowing jack shit about the thing you're working on. As long as you can follow instructions, you're good. There are things I've had to, very complex things I've had to do to fix my computer, and, like, there are things I just couldn't tell you about it. That's fine. Chests?
Yes. So, okay. Number 22 that you are missing is the Mont Saint Michel path, lower left of the map, top of the building.
Lower left of the map, top of the building. Whee! Oh, this is neat. Never fucking... Hold on. Let me back up there.
Da-da-da!
Yeah! Tink, tink.
And then the other one is just where Mickey drowns.
Okay, gotcha. Wait, I'm here. I'm going to, I'm gonna do this really quick. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. 20 seconds or less? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, alright, okay. Zero Graviza. Let's fucking go. You son of a bitch!
Yeah, take this.
No, my god. I may have boned it, dude.
Hey.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
okay.
Gotcha.
That was like the longest ever.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah! I thought they died back there, so I was like, I'm gonna go get that one.
Yeah.
God damn it. I had the thought too where I was just like, I don't want them to immediately attack me, so maybe I'll just jump and use Zero Graviza, and then I don't think I did much with that. That sucks. Alright, I'm getting this other
You
chest.
had the thought.
Yeah. Time to go to Mickey's chamber. The dungeon.
At least that one's like very fair for you to miss because you have to actually go back to it.
Yeah, that was my thought where I was just like, I'm pretty sure like after it happens, you just kind of get booted essentially.
You get booted out.
And then
yeah.
Is it through here? I think so. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even been down in here. Because obviously we get here and then we save him and like it doesn't ever prompt you to go inside.
Right.
Yes.
Damn, fucked up. He was just gonna die in here. Tornado strike. Wow. It's not very big either.
No, it's just tiny
I feel like it
room.
looks bigger when it's happening, but okay. Get me out. Well, hooray! Okay. I'm missing one in Traverse Town, by the way. I'm missing one in Hunchback.
Okay.
2 in Symphony of Sorcery.
Well, next time you're going round with Sora,
yeah, we'll try
we'll
and
look
nab
at treasure
those
chests as well.
there, yeah. Because I'm definitely missing ones with Riku as well.
Because you get a
Holy
trophy in this
shit,
game
what is-
for having all the treasure chests.
I'm missing
as
so
well.
many in the grid. What the fuck happened? What on earth?
It's
Huh?
probably because you don't go to all the same places, but the map opens up to you.
That's. I bet you're right. Where it's just like, okay, these are parts where Sora was at for the story, but now I
Right.
can go there. Got it. Okay. Oh, I have some Country of Musketeers, Symphony of Sorcery. So some of Riku's
Yeah,
are just
some of
done.
them complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Does he just has less chests than Sora, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense because Sora, in a couple cases, has like simply access to more areas than Riku does.
Much
so.
bigger maps. Yeah. Because take like this world for example. Riku
Yeah.
only has the opera
He
house.
only has the Opera House. Which is fucked up. I love that it starts him there, though. I feel something about it is so romantic and perfect for him. Let me out.
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Look, I need the link, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Fine. Yeah.
Oh, Tubwin Ace. Soup
Yeah. Yeah.
and
yeah.
salad.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody should be named
Ha.
Salad.
Hey.
Well, there's still opportunities.
There sure
Definitely.
are.
You definitely have not made all the spirits yet.
Nope.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Let me out. Let me out. I have a question, but is Riku's flow motion color also pink? Was reading about scrap cage things yesterday, and now I'm mixing stuff up. I mean, yeah, it's all still pink. I feel like there's a point where it might get a little visual, like they're introducing a new mechanic, so having them have the same color just to indicate they're like, this is flow motion was probably the safer choice, but not that people would be so confused if Riku had like a blue one or something, but you know. Riku's entire thing is just being the most romantic sap that ever existed. Like, his theme is just so romantic to me. I think it's just his personality. It's his whole vibe. King of romance. King of guy who wants to be perceived as cool. And, very much has the softest spot.
Yeah.
In his head, like a baby. I'm gonna push my thumb in. Okay.
Ready for Symphony of Sorcery?
Mm-hmm. Ready for me to turn down the fucking sound? Yes. Okay. Skyprancer sighted.
Skyprancer. Alright, you only have one of these left, so it is at the Cloud Walk.
Cool. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta turn it down real quick so I don't get in trouble. I went earlier tonight. Have a happy and fun rest of stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming.
Have a good one.
Blade Kit Kat. What am I doing? Getting out. That's what I'm doing. So the Cloud Walk?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be closer to the beginning, so. It, like, is the beginning, so.
Yeah. Are you missing chests here?
Let me look. Let me see.
I know you weren't for Riku, but...
Yeah, I think I'm missing, like, 2, maybe. Yeah, I am. I'm missing 2.
2. Okay, so that's 8. Missing just 14. And 18. 14 and 18.
Well, you look
Okay.
really quick. I'm just gonna check where we're at on this. Cool. That's 1 link down. Nice. Both of them. Ooh, I have a lot of fucking doints to use. How many more links do you need? 2 more times. Okay. Okay, I really need to link. Bobbin is done!
Hell yeah!
Okay. What do we want for you, huh? Fire screen. Let's do this. So I can open this.
Now he just needs 400 points.
Let's see. Bring back man yearning. Does Riku Kingdom Hearts mean nothing to people these days? Sora and Riku yearn for each other in such vastly different ways. Yes, also
Yes.
true. Correct. 100%. Okay, Bobbin. Great job. Congratulations. We love you.
You did great.
You did great. Now you get to go hang out, okay? Very good. One more little pet for the road. Wow, you're practically glowing. Okay. All right, Bobbin. Let's
Who's
pick
next?
who. Fruits, cat, celery,
Looks like Chef.
soup and celery. Chef Kimchi. Could. I'm looking, just in case there's somebody that catches my eye. Button, I believe Riku was working with. Button and Bobbin, so. You think Riku's got it bad? You should see the other guy. Okay.
Me and the king and Riku.
You can do anything. Right, Riku?
Right,
Riku. Okay, alright, Chef Kimchi. Oh, I do like the possibility of soup and celery working together, but...
Soup and celery is a good combo.
It is. Okay, let's...
But also, Chef with the soup.
It's true. It's true. Okay, I've been doing stuff. I think Kimchi is in Riku's party, maybe. That's fine. We can double team it, so...
Yeah.
We're places, and I think I have both of his secret routes unlocked, so that's fine.
And you need to link with him.
And I do need to link with him 3 more times. Okay. I need to link with both of them.
All right.
Cool. We have direction. Give me just a little bit so I can. There we go. Let's fucking go.
And don't forget, if you've got the food, that's a good way to make them.
Yeah, it's true.
Points.
I think I had like affinity up or something I'd been doing, so this is also giving me a bunch of all of that.
Yeah.
Meet my wonderful children, Turnip, Alfredo, and Exodia, the forbidden one. And you can't forget beloved Ram Ranch. Who could forget dear Rat Boy? Damn, okay. All right, Ranch, let's go.
Woohoo!
I wish you didn't, like, blind me so bad, because I think you're very cute, Ranch, but...
Uh-huh.
think
I
Sora
love
was
his
my-
very Okami vibes.
Yeah. Oh, feet. Nope, rubbing feet. We gotta rub feet.
Yep, gotta give them the foot massage.
Yep. Your spa date, sir. Sir, your spa date. Yep. Ranch TM gay. It's that movie. They don't charge me by the hour. Anyway, I can foresee Sora naming a bunch of little guys after food.
Yeah.
But he's also naming, you know, Bumpus. So like
Well, Sora would, you know, get tired of, like, sticking to a theme. He's not that, like...
Yeah.
It's just whatever feels right. You gotta feel out the vibe.
Okay, we got
kind
Whirlpool.
of a...
So
Oh,
is
you
that
got
it?
Whirlpool?
Yeah.
Yes.
We gave enough foot rubs, and we got Whirlpool.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so is that all the route-wise that we needed?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Um...
Pretty sure I got check him. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's good. That's set.
It reminds me of, you know, the way Lilo names experiments in the Lilo and Stitch animated series.
Yeah. I don't remember, but
She just goes with the vibes.
you know, that makes sense. That tracks to
They
me.
typically have, you know, like some rhyme or reason to it, you know, like
6
to 5 is Reuben.
Right. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. This... Okay, like right up there. I'm sorry that people cannot hear the music. You might be able to hear it if you have headphones on, I'm not sure. But... Boy, do they fucking...
gotta be the way of things.
Yeah. Which is so silly, because it's music that's so old, but then they're just like, actually, it's this specific, rendition. And I'm like, I don't think it is. And they're like, well, prove it. And I'm like, well, okay. And I just don't have it in me to fight about it, so... Wait, are you it? Is that you? That's a friendship portal. Okay. I have to go all the way over here. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the sound of him running on the clouds is so cute and silly. I'm fucking dropping!
Oh god.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Gotta get a drop me not.
Okay. So I'll just leave it on there for now. I'm not using my Fire Aura that often, so...
It's definitely more useful considering, you know...
Yes. Right?
The current tasks at hand.
So it was Cloud Walk, right?
Yeah.
Is it not here? The one, it was a friendship portal.
Really?
Yeah. I can go all the way back to it if you want me to, but...
Okay,
Were you looking at Sora's specifically?
I was. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to give you Cloud Walk if it was Riku's.
Yeah, that's
Riku
fair,
doesn't
actually.
go here.
Yeah, it's just a friendship portal.
Okay, well then I will give you the ones that you have not gotten yet and see if there has been a mistake.
Got it.
Try the Glen and the Precipice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so weird because the other Sky Prancer. Well, I guess it does have a Sky Prancer in the field, but that should be one that you've already gotten and have it marked off. So.
Right.
And then there's another one that's also supposed to be in the Cloud Walk, but you've gotten that one done as well. Oh, also, if you want to get the chests here, you're missing the ones that are right on the edges of the valley map into the plains map, and they're both kind of like one after the other.
Okay. I guess that would make sense. Okay, I can go. Technically, if I would link and then shut it off, like stop, it would be a lot faster.
Yeah.
But how are you not dead? Okay. Alright, good job. Good job, fellas. Up and over. Okay. Okay, so I'm... Where am I going again? Sorry.
Okay, it can be... I'm sorry, I'm hopping back and forth.
You're
different
fine.
Parts of it as I'm working on stuff. Okay, so try the Glen, the Precipice. Yeah, try the Glen or the Precipice.
Where am I right now?
And also, can you open up the map when you get a chance?
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm at the Glen. Ah.
Okay, so, heading north, your chest should be near the save point before the doorway.
Okay. I'm gonna do that since I'm here.
And it'll be up on a high platform.
I see. Okay, it's up there. There we go. Alright, there's one.
And then the other one you're missing, you walk through the door and it should be on the right.
Okay, let me...
After you go through the narrow part a little
into the
bit.
fields, yeah. And then... Whee! Ah ha ha ha! Excuse me. Hooray!
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, and is the precipice, like, all the way at the end? Yes, because there is a portal there.
There's a portal there, and there was a portal in the Glen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
Check
I guess
both.
I'll check.
And one
I'll
of
check the Glen.
these is written up wrong.
Okay. Good background noise to keep me company while I prep D&D stuff. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, let me just one of these bad boys and then... Wahoo! Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, how I've missed you.
Mm-hmm.
It truly is like, if I don't get something after a bit, I will just go fucking crazy. And I've been like watching stuff and like, you know, consuming other stories. You know, I finished watching Pantheon, and I was watching I've been watching the new Black Mirror season, but I also haven't watched all of the seasons. I was just watching it with my partner. Oh, there was something else we watched. I'm trying to remember. You guys got that. Hold on. I can't even look at the map. Alright, what if I did this really quick? Haha, wee! What was it I watched? I watched something else recently. To completion to some extent that we were, like, interested in. Where? Ah, okay. Ow! I've lost it. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was.
Whatever it was. But I was like, wow, I'm doing stuff and watching things and... Oh, I was looking at Enna. That's what I was doing. This is just a battle portal. Achieve victory without using Y commands. Maybe I'll try anyway. I don't have to, but what if I did?
Just for fun.
Phones look like the KH health bar. Oh my god, you're right. Alright. Okay, you guys. Alright. Severance for me. I need to go finish watching Severance still. We just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah, definitely finish it up.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
They are like the same green, aren't they? They are. This is my health bar.
It's your plot armor.
Yeah. My plot armor. It's what made me not die to that horse. What is it? What is this? Oh my god, cute. Cool. The season is over. It's good, but it's not something I latch onto. I mean, it's like, I think it's whether you latch onto something or not, whether the thing is good or even bad, I think it's still important to, like, expose yourself to these things because they will inform you one way or another. You know, they'll, like, even if it's just something bad, like, they will inform you of, like, I don't like this and I don't want to do this in this thing.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, I see how this didn't work for the story. Not that I'm telling, ow, you specifically, Gabby, but like, I think it's just something worth bringing up when the topic arises. You know what I mean? People should expose themselves to things that they don't even think they're going to be into. You know what I mean? Just to see what other people are doing. You also never know, you know, but not even just to be like, wow, but what if you like it? But it's something where it's just like, oh, I can see why people like this. You just expand your horizons, look at things, take the time, you know what I mean? It's all you're doing is just absorbing more and more information, and it makes you richer for it. So, you know, it doesn't have to be your thing. To explore different things and understand arts. Exactly. Just see, even if it's not your kind of story, like, just see what kind of story somebody wanted to tell. You know, just take a little glimpse into somebody else's little world for a bit. Is this where? Okay. Special portal, defeat all the spirits. 3 successful counters. Great. Okay.
Hey, okay, so it is that one. So that means this is a fucking liar.
This is what we're here to fix.
Yeah.
Don't kill them. Let them attack me. Daddy needs this, okay? My little angels, please stop. Hit me. Oh my god.
And
Please.
you have to block. Man, this is just all not correct.
Yeah, I have to successful counters. Can one of you, like, make a move, please? Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Comet? Let's go.
Take him out. Luckily, their gauges are filling pretty quickly, so...
Yeah. Funny how it took me over a decade to get into a series I thought I didn't like, but now buying merch and going absolutely wild over it. What is the series? Is it Kingdom Hearts? Is it, or is it something else? It's funny that I managed to take such a long break, but got sucked right back in. Yeah. How it happens. Nobody gets to just leave Kingdom Hearts, you know what I mean? Nobody's normal. Nobody goes
No.
through Kingdom Hearts and is normal on the other side. Whether you liked it or not, you know?
You come out a different person.
Juice or energy drink, and Riku's more of a coffee and tea kind of guy. I could see Riku downing some energy drinks. I do not think he's above and beyond that. Like, I think he... I don't think he has to have, like, some kind of perceivedly, refined
Especially
palate, you know?
Mid-depression.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I've talked about it before, but I really feel like he's, like, eating, like, Eggo waffles, like, not fucking... with nothing on them. Like, he stuck them in a toaster, maybe, and then he is just eating them like that. He's putting something in him,
Just
you know?
Gotta get sustenance.
It's something. Which isn't to say that, like, would he turn down, like, a fucking sausage, egg, yummy, some bullshit breakfast? No, but, like, it's a little difficult to get him to that point for himself.
If he's left
depending
to his own
on where,
devices.
yeah. He's just
Wait,
like, look,
before you...
Save.
Sorry, before you go back out,
Yes.
can you check your journal just to see what it has to say about this portal?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Game record. Is it in here? Link portals. Okay. Riverstone.
What? What?
Alright, you figure that out. I'm gonna have a little bit of a cookie.
Symphony of Sorcery. It says you have 2 complete. Oh. Okay. It says you have Special Portal 1 complete and Special Portal 5.
Yep.
You must have just done Special Portal 5.
Okay.
But I also have you as completing Special Portal 2. But apparently not.
Yeah, because it's not for Sora or for Riku.
Yeah.
There ain't a 2 on either side.
So I guess, fuck me. I'll just check that one off as actually not complete.
Well.
Okay, anyway. Onward.
Onward and upward.
Well, glad to get that figured out now.
Okay. What's baby cat doing? Whoa, laying like a loaf? That's crazy. He's never done that before.
Yeah. Always made their chicken.
Oh.
$4.20.
You're look at you.
What's wrong? Oh shit! Hey, anybody listening to City Pop on Friday night? Yeah, play Plastic Love right now. You can't even see my birds. It's sick.
Yeah.
How are your birds?
What the?
What are the people missing out on, huh?
Shorebirds.
Least sandpiper?
Yeah, Lee Sandpiper. See, look, they're confused, Niku. They can't even comprehend this new technology.
Mhm.
Wow.
I think I did this joke last time on the fucking stream where I tried to make my head. You're like, it doesn't work that way.
Put your hand like behind, and it's like,
Just-
nope, not quite.
Where
Thank
we
you,
going?
hand.
Is Tennille there still?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
It's Neil.
Lovely.
Howdy.
Neil says howdy.
Hello, howdy.
Anyone fucking.
You can't, they
I
don't
can't
want
say
freaking-
anything. No
Nope.
one wants Heroes of the Storm, dude. I
Nobody
need to get
wants-
this off of Niku's desk, dude. It's been hanging.
Yeah.
It wants me,
How
man.
did we find this?
It was for my brother.
Mhm.
Someone gave it to my brother for
God,
his birthday.
that's
He's like, I don't play this game.
We should just do a giveaway on your fucking socials or something.
I've
There you
been
go.
like, hey, does anyone want this for free? And
Nobody wants
nobody
it?
wants it, dude.
That's
If
crazy.
anyone knows anyone who still plays Heroes of the Storm,
Yeah, you
it's
miss me.
got Hanzo from Overwatch in it. If anyone cares,
Maybe we can find like a scammer?
You can't see it.
Does anyone know a scammer
Listen,
who
listen to
wants
me.
us a gift card?
You can't see it, but you're gonna take my word for it. I have a gift card here. $20 for Heroes of the Storm.
Blizzard.
Blizzard's little
Starcraft?
Someone wants it. Someone wants it, dude.
someone wants it.
It's
I
got
want it
Hanzo.
whatever it
I will
is.
give it to you. I will give it to you. No one
It's
cares.
I almost, what's the fucking name of the, it's their little Dota, their
Dota.
little League of Legends. It is still operating as far as I'm aware. It's that they aren't making anything new for it. It's still out there and you could still purchase shit for it. This fucking gift card has been haunting us. It is just
What if we
20
just put the
goddamn dollars.
numbers out on stream and like whoever gets to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Can we just turn this, because some places take gift cards.
Maybe GameStop.
Well, I think it's something worth looking up, because some places will take like Subway gift cards and then they'll just turn that into cash for you.
Oh, I see.
Some
No,
places
we
you
can't
can
take Heroes of
still,
the Storm.
well,
we can give it a shot.
Battle.net gift card that was acquired
Maybe
for
it's not-
free,
maybe
and
it's
it's
not
just,
Heroes of the Storm. Maybe anything on Battle.net.
it says it's specifically for Heroes.
God damn.
Create Battle.net account if you already have one. Login. I guess you could just use it for. Is ready to
How
spend
did
on
you
your Blizzard
come-
game of choice.
On your Blizzard game. Hey.
It doesn't have to be Heroes of
Oh.
the Storm. Fuck Heroes of the Storm.
Oh.
It just says Heroes of the. You can't see it, but it says Heroes of the. Wait, I have a button that I can.
Does anyone play World of Warcraft?
It says Heroes of the Storm.
We can
Is there a
make
code? Yeah, there is a code. There's a scratch off pin number. Hold it up and see who snaps it. I want to know for sure somebody has gotten it. That's the problem. If somebody fucking wants it and you are in my Discord, at me. I am not fucking kidding. I want to get rid of this thing.
It's $20 whole.
It's
to
20
Blizzard.
free fucking dollars,
If you
okay?
play- if you are thinking about playing World of Warcraft,
Baby
maybe.
cat, what are you? Hi.
And then you
Do
can
you
be
want
free.
it? Do you want $20 for Battle.net? Huh?
Are you a gamer, baby?
If not, I might ask Seb, because I think he could use it.
Yeah, I think we mentioned it to Seb before. And
He
was
took
like,
something
"Eh."
else, and then oh, who cares? Somebody's gonna get
Yeah.
it. Okay, somebody is taking this shit. Free $20.
$20. Anyway, I'll let you guys get back to it.
Thank you. Let's be free of the gift card agony and horrendous vibes. Absolutely. I want to stop looking at Heroes of the Storm on my desk every day. Alright, what am I fucking doing?
Somebody remove the curse.
Yeah, I am currently the bearer of the curse.
Alright, this one is just the Avenue of Dreams.
Is it that one with the fucking Aura Lions and they're like 3 in a row and
Yes, but you're thinking of the one with Riku.
I am thinking of the one with Riku. Right.
Because you're thinking of
I'm
an
Sora.
area that Sora can't go to.
I'm Sora.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Avenue of Dreams, you said?
Yes.
That's not what I want. Baby? Are you scratching at something?
Oh,
Okay.
I know what one this is too. This one's so annoying. It's at the top of
great.
this really big building, and you have to use 3 flow motion attacks.
Take this.
Oh, okay.
The lions have a tendency of falling off the building, so you have to go chase them around.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Let's go.
Whee! Hooray!
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hey. Ha.
Get out of here. Die.
Ha. Ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ha.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
You are all the way up there? Yep, I guess so.
Yeah.
Keep climbing.
All the way to the top.
I feel like I could draw the Sora dab better.
Hey. Yeah.
Who's shooting at us?
Drift.
Oh!
Hey.
Justin, hi!
Yeah.
Hello, welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. I'm doing completionist stuff. Woo!
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. Hi. Oh my god. How's it going? Somebody's got to say something at some point. There we go. Not even. Good luck with completion. Thank you. Thank you. I have my pal Tennelle here with me to make it a reality because I was not going to do this on my own. I wasn't doing it like while I was going through the game, so now I have to like backfill everything I was just kind of going through it, you know what I mean? And I like to think that when I play games, I'm usually pretty thorough within reason, right? Like I'm not one to like blast through stuff, but there is a deceptively large amount of shit to do in this game that kind of needs guidance, you know what I mean? Or a lot of free time. There's a lot of grind for plat. And I'm not even doing it on my fucking play. I'm not even doing it for trophies, other than like in-game accomplishments, but like I ain't even getting fucking trophies out of this. So sorry, and you were saying something. I cut you off.
So while Niku is going where I guide them, I am also creating a better guide.
Yes.
Because
one that we desperately need.
Because all the guides for this game are like all over the place.
All over. It's so like, because there's like stuff that's like here and there, and then like this is wrong over here, but then sometimes you just need some piece of information that they don't put in this guide, but over here they're covering this whole other thing, you know, and it's just, there's nothing consolidated. And especially with me going like, okay, how do we do thing? And I'm like kind of trying to figure stuff out, and Tennelle's like, I've done this a few times now, and you know what? It's fucking time to just slam this shit together into one place. So,
yeah,
you know, I'm simply being on stream and doing this, and while Tennelle is helping me is putting that together, basically. Using a GameFAQs forum for secret portals last time I played. It was spread out across like 10 messages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
so
every
hopefully
time I go to complete this game, I always have like 3 or 4 or like 5 different tabs open. And I'm tired.
No more. We must all come together. I almost dropped. I'm all together. They're so good at not having all the info in place. I got a question for you if you want to answer. Well, get to asking. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So this is, yeah, 3 flow motion attacks. Let me make sure I have all of my stuff in order at the very least. And then can I... Aha! Okay. Got it. Does this count? This does count.
Yes.
Cool. Great. If you have worlds for Cage 4 for Suriku moments, what world would you want? If you want to make a list, you can... Okay. What worlds for Suriku moments would we want to...
Oh.
Is the question. Let me do this. Okay. At least
It's almost
not
hard to
time
answer
limit.
that because we already get so many. You know,
One.
like,
And they're doing the thing.
yeah.
Oh boy.
They're hopping off.
Okay, I've got 2 flow motion attacks ready. What the fuck? What? Oh, good. I've never heard that. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. All right. Everybody, be here real quick. Come back. Stop being down there and then come up here. I've never heard him say that before. Did you hear him say "good save"?
Take this.
No, I didn't.
It like caught me off guard. I thought I heard it from somewhere else, but like it must have been like a healing. Where the fuck is he? Hey, sound off. Where are you? And
Yes.
here we go. Where? Up here? Aha.
So long. Thanks. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Ha.
Dude, good save. That's so fucked up.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. Ja. Take this.
Dude, balloon? Dude, big silly balloon? Go. Go, balloon, go.
Take this.
Many little
Yeah.
balloons. Go.
Yeah.
Where's the last one? You.
Hey.
There! It's done.
Huzzah!
Waiting for the second diegetic instance of Dearly Beloved to be something just playing in the background that makes Sora go, wait a minute. Riku? That'd be
No.
pretty cool. Ooh,
Yeah.
hello. No, no, ow, no, stop, ouchie, stop. Stop it, I just got here.
Take this.
All right.
This.
Okay, we got that one done.
Do you have any
Yeah.
more chests to get here?
Let me get out of this
Hey.
this sticky situation I've found myself in.
Good.
Whoa, hey, hold on. He almost said it again.
Yeah. No, I heard it that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to. Excuse me. Yeah,
Let's
whatever.
go.
Let's go. This one is cute. I love seeing he has the little towel on his head. Okay, okay.
Hey.
Meow.
Hey.
Okay, chests. That's right. Oh, let's double check. Nope, I have them all. Okay, cool.
All right. Perfect. Perfect.
Really wanting to tell Riku about it. Oh yeah, Sora being in a new world for all of 5 seconds. Gotta tell Riku what a blast this place is. We just got here. Okay, we're gonna look really quick. Have we beat Orange Julius yet? No, we have not. I was kind of trying my hand a little bit, and then I was just getting my ass beat. But then it was like, okay, how about I go do something I feel like I can be more productive with, and then I can come back? We can't call him that. We can't call him that, Gabby. We can't call him Orange Julius. No. Water boost. Ow. Oh, more linking. Okay. How many this time? 3 more times. What? Teal Julius? Yeah. What do you fucking want? Okay. There we go. That's good. Take one of these. Okay. Get fire screen, and let's get fire windmill, and then we have Firaga left. No, because I had a 9-year-old camper when I was a camp counselor that made me call him that all the time. Could go for an Orange Julius dog. Dude, me too. I could go for a hot dog. And like some shitty fucking drink. I'm thinking about that dog. Dude, I am thinking about that dog. What time is it? 10? I don't even know what, I'm not even sure what I'm asking. Because we always
It's never too late to have a hot dog.
I know. Oh, you know, that was me. I had 3 Costco hot dogs for dinner, and they're kind of hating me. Dude, I wish I had, can I take one of your Costco hot dogs? What did you ask? Look, when we're talking about food and we're asking what time it is is anything open that we can get something from type question.
I mean,
yeah, and last night, fucking Canary and I were like, we just ended up watching a bunch of food fucking videos, and it was so much of like, oh god, I wish I had this or that, or like just a bunch of stupid shit. And I was looking at stuff right now. Well, if anything sounds a little tasty or yummy or feasible, perhaps, you let me know, okay? You brought up the fucking chicken sandwiches, and I'll never say no to a chicken sandwich. But also,
oh, chicken sandwiches, man.
dude, some fucking Popeyes right now.
Oh, man.
I couldn't say no, you know? Burgerville, Dairy Queen, Cold Stone closed. It's so fucked. Watch them all fall like dominoes.
Oh, I love Cold Stone.
We have one that's like in our regular kind of like errand area, but we haven't gone in a long time. Oh, hi, you came down?
I'm just coming
to look at Canary came down with her phone to look at food. I mean, you could just stand over here if you so desired. For the people. So it's not, because then it won't just be me like saying something to nobody that they can't hear.
Yeah, I'm behind the school nurse like screen.
Yeah. Could you do a school announcements thing?
I have before.
You have? And how did you do?
I did okay, and I stumbled on my last words, and I was like, I wanted to die.
I want the floor to eat me.
Yeah, I want the floor to eat me. I used to do like announcements over like the store.
Right, because working at a store.
I would, like,
and that was fun.
I would put on like on a voice.
Yeah, of course.
Like, hi everybody. I would do like that.
Oh my god, hi everybody. Get
the
the fuck out of the store. We're
everyone.
closing.
Last 15 minutes.
Yep, last 15 minutes. Start running.
The only way I could get through is like putting on a character.
Yeah. You never fail RP, that's for sure.
I never fail RP, yeah. I was just looking at Wendy's because Frosty. Frosty sounds kind of good,
but
there's also Shitty Del Taco.
And there is shitty Del
Del
Taco.
Taco.
And like shitty Del Taco is different than like shitty Taco Bell.
It's so
They
true.
totally occupy like two different moods of like, do I want shitty food? You cannot replace one for the other because they're two different kinds of shitty. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What's
There
around
is
your
also
area?
Popeyes.
And there is also Popeyes.
They don't have the 420 deal, but they do have buy one get one. Kind of similar.
It's kind of
You
similar.
can only, but like the 420 sandwiches are. I read the fine print. I've got a finger on the pulse.
Wow.
When it comes to Popeyes, I read the fine print.
I've got a finger on the pulse
I'm
when it
fucked
comes to
up.
Popeyes.
I'm fucked up.
Now we're all
You
hungry.
know
I know,
what's
I'm
fucked
making
up?
everybody hungry in stream. What?
Last time we went to
We'll have a
Popeyes,
sleepover,
they
and
were
we'll
sold
get
out
pizza
of
and
sandwiches.
fucking hot dogs.
What the fuck? Tennelle said the last time they went to Popeyes, they were sold out of sandwiches.
Oh my god. That was me, dude. I bought them out of House and Home.
Yeah, it was Canary's fault, actually. The one we can bear. Just close the store. At that point,
At that point,
yeah.
close the store, dude.
Nobody is there for anything else. Just
Yeah.
close the fucking
Just a bunch
store.
of unhappy faces the rest of the day.
Well, that was like one time we went to Burgerville, and it's, you know, literally Burgerville in the name.
Yeah.
But like we went to go, we were like, why would they have a sign being like, kind of like, there was something, they were stopping people at the door,
Yeah.
and they were like, hey, we're out of hamburger meat.
That's
Like, we're
crazy.
out of hamburgers. And we're like, oh, we came here for the chicken anyway. And they're like, oh, then come on in, you know? But they had to, like, stop people from coming inside and getting pissed.
Yeah.
Like, they had
Well,
somebody at the
yeah.
door being like, look, we're out. Okay, I know our name is Burgerville, but we don't have burgers,
Don't
okay?
have burger.
I've gone through that at Starbucks.
Yeah.
Full of bottoms. My coworkers.
Why are
They
you
had
close
me
to the
go. They had
public?
me go up and be like, "Hey, we're out." I didn't even do that.
Damn. Well, that's
That's
because
how you
it's because
know.
you're cute, so it's easy to
Oh,
make
thank
it.
you.
They see your ass coming and they can't get mad. I'm sure some have gotten mad before, but it's easier.
Yeah.
And you go up and go, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like Burger King with no Borgie.
With no Borgie. Was any of these sound good? There's Little Caesars too. But I don't know. I don't
That
think
is-
it's a pizza different.
Yeah. If it'd be different if someone was like, hey, I'm bringing Costco pizza, I would be so
It'd be
over
so
the moon.
different. Yeah.
But like, Little Caesars is like, I feel like I have to be more dedicated to the idea of pizza.
I
Does that
think
make
so.
sense? Something about that is
makes
it's
total
different.
sense to me, 'cause I felt that way. I was like non-committal. It's like it wasn't in my heart when I said, "Hey."
Costco pizza, my beloved. I know, it's so fucking good. God damn it, Costco. I also like their chicken bakes. And I also, here's the fucked up thing, Costco and their little ice cream sundaes with like the strawberry goo shit in there.
Don't even
I
get me
have
started.
I have a very low like cap for like sweets. I get tired of them really fast and I can't finish them. There are few things that I can eat entirely start to finish by myself, and that's one of them. The strawberry one specifically. There's something about like their ice cream. The cream of it is so fucking good. It's so good. What was the
So. Late night.
We had Hawaiian pizza here last year and I was so happy. Man, lucky. We literally, like, we don't even get the supreme pizza here anymore. It's just pepperoni, which is fine because, like, I love a classic pepperoni pizza. It hits in a certain way other pizzas don't, which is not to say I don't like other pizzas, but, like, they stopped serving, like, other kind. I know the supreme was so good, I know, but now they just, I don't know, they pared it down and now it's just pepperoni pizza. I'm a caramel girly. I can believe that. I can believe that.
Oh, thank you, Lana. I will see about going upstairs and maybe doing a little.
Yeah, magma with 3M. Oh, okay. There you go. A message directed to you.
Thank you, Lana.
Oh, spa.
So
Spa?
good
Spa?
old Popeyes.
Spaghetti?
We have.
It's spaghetti. Dee threw it on the floor. Anyway.
Here,
we-
just take a fucking.
Taco smell. Jack in the Crack. Wendy's. Popeyes.
And everything else, everything that's like 7 miles away.
Little Caesars does kind of sound good, but like again, it's not
Not.
it's not right.
It's not
Something
right
is
for
about it
tonight,
is not.
no.
Yeah. I'd always eat Wendy's, but if I were eating late night dog shit, thinking like it'd be like you and me eating Del Taco.
Yeah, that is true.
But I'd
is
also
true.
just eat Taco Bell.
Okay.
So that's
on
somewhere
Taco.
where it's kind of on the parameter there of especially when my gums are upset, Taco Bell's like my go-to. When my gums, because my gums will flare up and get super swollen, and like all I want is like some shitty little bean and cheese burrito to solve my problems.
Yeah.
My votes are maybe of the taco leaning variety, but I
Sure.
would also Wendy's because I never say no to it.
Yeah.
But if you want to
Gauge
ask
the
Jen,
interest? Gauge
yeah,
interest. Okay,
and just
I
kind
shall.
of feel that out. Those are my votes.
Okay.
But if somebody felt really strongly about something, I could switch. But like those are mine, the taco-ish. I would eat shitty Del Taco with you if it came down to that.
Yeah,
Okay?
that would be lovely.
Yeah.
I-
but
yeah.
also I would just eat shitty Taco Bell.
Sure. Yeah. I will ask.
Yeah, the Taco Bell's the easier sell for sure.
True. Yeah.
Pineapple pizza is disgraceful to the entirety of Italy. Look, American pizza is not for Italians, okay? It's for Americans, and it's called Hawaiian pizza. It's called
Not
Hawaiian
Italian
pizza, not Italian pizza. Okay, like if you want to pick fights about pizza, what is it? The Filipino pizza that's fucking crazy with all their shit drizzled all over. Like, let's put like and you know what? I respect it. I respect that people are out here putting like crazy bullshit on their pizza. I don't care. You know, Japan puts broccoli on corn on their pizza, and that sounds good. Okay.
Yeah. Y'all ever have a fruit pizza? It's great.
I also
make
it's so
a dish I call
Yeah.
pizza goulash, and it's
Ooh.
just pasta and then all the pizza goodings.
Dude, that sounds great.
It is.
I just hate
it is
barbecue
great.
pizza, but whatever. That's fair. Look, if you just don't like something, that's different than saying this pizza is an affront to pizza god. That's a different fight you're having, okay? And I'm not saying that's you. I can understand. I've had like a barbecue pizza I've enjoyed, but it's never going to be my go-to. It's just, but there was some, and I was like, pretty good, but I'm going to have like one slice of that bad boy, and I'm not that crazy about it otherwise, right? But like, look, people, when they're fucking throwing fits about like fruit and meat. Have you had anchovies on pizza? I love anchovies. You don't understand. One of my go-to pizza orders would be, it'd be like a cheap 2-topping pizza, all right? Listen to me. I would get a white sauce pizza with spinach and anchovies, and that was like my pizza I would get all the time. And it's fucking good. The creaminess of the white sauce helped with like the saltiness of the anchovies. And also, I get anchovies on my mod salads.
I wish I liked, because I really do like a chicken Alfredo pizza, but God, I can be so picky about the Alfredo sauce.
Dude, I get it. Not all white sauces are made the same. I'm not always gonna go for a white sauce, but if I know I like it, because it was like Domino's nearby me that we would order from a lot. When I lived in Denver, actually, was when I was ordering Domino's, because it was literally like a street over from me, and I would get my little like 2-topping pizza that was for me, and it was spinach and anchovies, and I liked the white sauce, so it was fine. But I've had plenty of others that were like, they're not great. It really depends.
They almost border
Taco
on
Bell's
that
go-go.
like sour milk taste.
Uh-huh, yeah. Sometimes they're like almost too creamy in a way that kind of like takes over the whole pizza flavor, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Almost any time I have Alfredo, I want it paired with pesto, because it just makes the, it covers up any sourness to the Alfredo if I happen to have any, like, issue with the taste of it.
Yeah. Look, every time food comes up And people are like, oh man, but what about this one? And I'm like, when will you learn that there's like, maybe like, I can't even think of foods I don't like.
Right
yeah.
here.
And all of it. I'm excited because it's like, even if it's something I'm not like so crazy about immediately, like it's usually like I like it better on this thing in like a different context. Like it's, you know, not all ingredients go to the same place, you know. When will you learn that I love food? Also, honey on cheese pizza honey on pizza is good. Especially if it's like a hot honey. That shit's good.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
Yum. And the thing is, you can love food and still have things that are just kind of hard-nosed, and that's totally fine. I think the whole thing is just more about, like, being open to try the food anyway. And sometimes knowing a difference between, like, hey, I had this food made really bad, and just, like, I have tried this many, you know, different ways. I just kind of don't like it. And just leaving it at that. You know what I mean? It's versus something just being like, this is objectively bad. Though I do think some foods are objectively bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just not very good. And, you know, maybe you grew up eating it and you're like, I mean, I like it. Doesn't mean it's good food, but you can like it still. Ranch on pizza. My big nose are usually texture related. Dude, fucking ranch in a pep pizza? Some of the best shit on this planet. Yay, Taco Bell.
Getting some cinnamon twists.
Dude, cinnamon twists. Riku, get the cinnamon twists.
Get the cinnamon twist.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking Mexican pizza. Who wants to remember the Mexican pizza ad for Taco Bell that said the lyrics, "Key to my heart like Sora"? And then the guy who wrote it, his cousin was on my tweet telling me that it was his cousin. And then when I looked at the guy, he was Earth from Victorious talking to me on Twitter about his cousin who wrote the Taco Bell. Well, I talked about this.
That's hilarious.
That was just
Shit,
like,
this
he
shit
said
just
this to
happened to
me,
you.
and then I went and looked at his, I was like, who is this guy? And then it's like, Earth from Victorious, and I was like, thank you, Earth from Victorious? So, anyway. Dude, I'm full of them. I got stories for days.
Small world.
It's hard.
A small fucking world, you know?
Yeah, that's so true.
Where the fuck am I right now? I bet I could find the fucking tweets even. Where is... Do they have my stupid Mexi melt?
Oh yeah, your Mexi melt?
I want it, but please have it for me. It's just a stupid, shitty little, it's like, here's meat and cheese, but also little tomatoes. And I'm like, yummy! They call them little tomato. Yum, yum, yum. In my tum. Also, I put ketchup on my mac and cheese. I can see it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put too much, but like a little drizzle on top, I get it. I get it. It's hard not to run into that flavor combination when you're like a child eating fucking mac and cheese and chicken nuggets on the same plate.
Yeah.
What's the chef cooking tonight? What do you got for us, chef? Ooh, he's not happy. Never mind.
Taco
Immediately
Bell? Disgusting.
pissed, dude.
Yeah, he's like, wow, Taco Bell?
Wow, Taco Bell again. I'm right here. I guess I'll just add another of this, and then... Because my appetite's so much smaller now, I have to, like, really... I gotta really, like, play my cards carefully, you know what I mean?
Oh, man. When you, like, have a good idea of what your appetite is, and then it changes.
Yeah.
And it
Well, 'cause
throws off your whole perception of
of how much you can fucking
food
eat.
proportions.
Yep. These fucked up looking fries. That's me. That's me knocking it around. Okay. 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt. Yes. Hold on. Old brother. I could have one more small thing. Then I will be good. But do I want another 3-cheese chicken flatbread melt? Or something else? That's really the question. Just
Oh goodness, corn!
You know what's good in mac and cheese? If you put a little bit of wasabi powder in with the cheese powder, it's pretty good, but you have to like wasabi and that kind of burn in your nose a little bit. It's good though. I used to do it quite a bit.
Still streaming.
Yes.
We're streaming and it's so important and I'm getting Taco Bell.
Yeah, Niku's getting Taco Bell, so you know, like we're
doing some
we're
intense
doing
things
important
here on
stuff.
stream.
Weird. He likes his incoming.
Run,
I
run,
guess I'll
corn!
just get one regular little. Okay, there. My 3 things. I got them.
Alrighty.
Picked them out.
Okay.
We're good. No more decisions for me.
Taco Bell is awesome.
I know, right?
Yummy, yummy. Let's see.
I could go
Get
for
back
some
to my
Taco Baco.
questions. Some fucking Taco Baco. Do you want to join me
Yeah.
on the Taco Bell train?
Except, like, there's so much snow outside.
That's right, because it's snowing where you are.
Yeah.
But you guys are used to it over there. I'm sure whoever is door dashing shit right now
I mean,
can handle
true.
the snow, okay?
Real thing is that I am getting tired because my sleep schedule is still
Your
like,
sleep schedule is super fucked up. It's true.
and
What,
like my
it's-
stomach hit that point where it's like, hey, I'm tired, so I'm getting like kind of mad at you.
Mm, I see.
Love a good
Alright.
fish taco.
2 more votes for Cinnamon Twists because my cats are also citizens with the right to vote. I love a good fish taco. Dude, I love a fish taco so fucking much. Not that you're getting that from fucking Taco Bell, but, you know.
No. You probably wouldn't want to.
No, you would not. Absolutely not. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay,
We recently got a whole bunch of cod. We could do fish tacos.
Ooh, yummy.
We could do like homemade fish tacos.
Dude, fuck yeah. I've
That
done
would
that before.
be pretty baller.
Yeah. I've done it before and it ruled, so I want to start making my own tortillas at home.
Mm.
That's what I want. There's nothing like a fresh tortilla. It fucks you up when you have good tortillas.
Yeah.
You're not the same. Like, so many of
Like-
us have been cheated. I'm...
Well- It's kind of the same sensation of like having soup from a can. You know, like if you have like a Campbell soup.
yeah,
or something
yeah.
Like that.
Or even just having, like,
But,
good
like,
bread
oh,
in general.
this is fine. This is good. And then you have like the made from scratch version of soup. And
Hey.
suddenly you go back to that Campbell soup and you're like, all I can taste is skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Die. Get
Yeah. Take
what if I, wait.
Take this.
Take that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Bada bang, how am I? Let me get out of here. Okay, we're over there. Easy, but also kind of annoying because you need a tortilla press and then the best pan to blister them in the cast iron. Payoff is... Ooh, fresh worm tortilla, Bringo burr, yeah. Dude, just like a late night snack of like, take tortilla, melt some fucking cheese in it, and just eat that. Like, just one like little tortilla and you're just like putting fucking cheese in there. And you're just fucking standing over the stove, just eating these warm, hot little quesadillas, basically.
Hey, I
My
make
boss
a
used to
pretty
do that all the
sick
time.
chicken quesadilla. I'll have you
Dude,
know.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yum. Lose my appetite or feel awful, the only thing I can eat is kimchi. Dude, I need to get kimchi from Costco again because it's like this one brand I really like. It's so good. Dude, kimchi hot dog. Kimchi on the hot dog. You gotta have it sometime. Rich as fuck. In the sleeping world's 15k money. My dream money. My fucking Monopoly money, dude.
This is the one Kingdom Hearts game I like consistently run out of cash.
Really?
Oh yeah, because I'm buying stuff for your spirits and stuff. Like, you don't...
That makes sense. That makes sense.
You don't just build up the money as much.
Okay, what was I... Okay, my drop meter is going down. I have a link. What if I... No, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna drop.
Yeah,
okay,
I think...
saved. I'm just gonna drop. Ew.
I think you're all good on Sora
Yes.
here for now.
Yep. Alright, let's see, Riku, you can try drop decelerator, affinity gain. Okay. And a bunch of cash, here you go. Okay. Right. Let's see what we got. Okay, we are working up to get this, I see.
All the points.
Ah, Chef Kimchi, right here, yes, of course. Who was, in fact, being worked on.
Ooh.
Okay, let's get fucking schmoovin', huh? World to the world map. The world I was talking about is going to Disney World together, okay, without being split apart or separated. Right, like, right. Your question from earlier was about. Okay, well, this one's done. I need to do the world that never was.
Cool.
Did I forget to turn my music back up? I did. So I'm gonna...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry if it's been, like, super fucking quiet this whole time while I was, like, talking about fucking Taco Bell. Okay.
Which one do you have done in the world that never was?
Oh, let me... Look, as Riku, what I have done... Sky Prancer sighted.
What the hell? Why don't I have that marked off? Jeez. I'm...
Uh-huh.
What's happened?
I don't know.
Anyway, okay.
Alright, marked.
Symphony of
Done.
Sorcery.
Symphony of Sorcery. So, Symphony of Sorcery, Ruler of the Skies sighted.
Oh, that could be 3 locations.
Fun.
The Tower, the Golden Wood, or Snowgleam Wood.
Okay, the tower? Like the mysterious tower? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one in front of me. I know this exact route of enemies, so shan't be long. Okay. Special portal. Pull off 3 successful counters.
Perfect.
Okie dokie. Damn it. Okay, come on. No. Come on. Please, God. Please, I'm just gonna... Please, somebody. Stop fighting my dragon. Fight me. Oh, God damn it. Of course I get hit, like, right then. You're, like, so focused on him.
Oh, come on, man.
Alright, I got one.
There's one. Okay,
there's two. Come on.
One more.
God damn it. Alright. Come here.
Die.
There.
Alright.
Riku, I love your tiny vest. Riku's
He has
tiny
such a
vest
good
and stuck
fit.
into his shoes, I know. Oh, I know. Okay. We did it.
Perfect.
Oh my god, he's so cute. He.
Popped collar.
I left a piece of packaged chocolate in my back pocket and now it's melted. What the fuck? Hey, guess what Canary did last night? Speaking of melted chocolate forgotten about, guess what Canary did last night? Oh.
Dude, I was so high.
Were you so high? Is that why it happened?
Well, it was partly why. I just didn't have like so. Not realize
Uh-huh.
I rolled it. I
So
sat on it.
we have these little chocolate covered almonds, and they look like little Easter eggs, which is, you know,
So
cute
yummy.
and seasonal.
Yum.
They're like almond chocolate and then like a little candy coating on the outside. And Canary had a handful of them, and both of our couches, by the way, are like a light color, like a light kind of, one of them's a little more
boy.
gray than the other one. One of them is just a lot more, like, they're not like stark white by any means, but like, you know, they're lighter, right? And so Canary was sitting on our little like 2-seater and had gotten up to like go to bed and then hadn't quite, was just still standing behind the couch like watching TV, and we're just like watching, you know, food and stuff for a little while.
Dog camping.
Yeah, and a dog camping. And I look over at the couch, like I had just said something and I stopped and I was like, Canary, what is that? And I sit up to look at it, and it just looks like just a poopy shitty butt smear on the fucking couch. And I'm like, what is that? And Canary
No
goes
skid
over.
marks, Canary.
No skid marks, Canary. And I fucking go over, like, we're looking at it, and it's like Canary runs over there, goes, oh my god, no, and then still picks up the piece of chocolate with the nut in it and eats it. Well, yeah, that's fair. Hey, look, that's fair. You know, you ate him. You know, I respect it. And then, you know, Canary's like trying to like clean it up, and it came out just fine. But here's the thing: after getting it, I walk behind Canary and grab her pants and just spread them out to see, because I was like, well, there's clearly going to be chocolate somewhere in your pants. Good thing you didn't end up sitting back down last night after you got up. And the thing is, Canary, because she had baggy pants on, and so like, boom, I'm looking at it, and like really in the perfect fucking poopy butt ass place was like betwixt like cheek like to like in the thigh area was just chocolate, like you could tell it had been smushed together and then like pulled apart.
Wow.
And I was like, oh my god.
Canary, you don't get any dignity on this stream.
No, Canary has, there are no defense. Canary's here to defend herself, and I won't let her.
Your Honor,
You're okay. Speaking of the mic, then go on.
I did have a handful of the little almond chocolate treaties.
Yeah. Okay.
And one must have slipped out of my hand while we were watching Star Trek. And I sat on him, and he melted with
Yeah,
the
you
power
sat
of
on
my,
him.
you know, my warm butt. And then I picked him up and ate him. And then I cleaned him up, and that's, and then Niku tattled on me to Jess. And then I was like in the bathroom like laughing because I could hear Jess being like, my white couch.
Yeah.
My white couch. Canary.
My white couch.
It was so fucking funny.
It like could not have been more comically like poopy butt smear on the.
Luckily, chocolate's fairly easy to clean up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I
just
was
so
just like,
funny.
I'm going to find out where it is to make sure you didn't
Yeah,
get it
it's like-
anywhere else.
yeah.
And then it was just
so
like, oh
funny.
yeah, like because your pants were baggy, so I just had to grab them and just
Yeah,
spread
they're
the
baggier than
pants.
these. They're like full on.
My
like,
white
empty
Valentino bag.
Yeah, I mean,
Valentino white bag.
one skid mark.
Hardest
Shame
I
on
laughed
you.
in your
so
stream.
Yeah.
Skid marks.
It was like a good amount of
Shame
time
on all
that
of us.
got
Yeah.
up to go to bed and like stood behind. I stood behind the couch for like half an hour.
Yeah, you were standing there for a long
For
time.
a long ass time, and
Yeah.
it was only until like I would like went to grab my water bottle when Nikki was like, "Hey, what is that?"
Yeah. Tennelle said one skid mark, shame on me, 2 skid marks.
Yeah, at least it was like chocolate. It was like
And it was.
it's cute. It's a cute skid mark.
Yeah, it's Easter.
I'm like an Easter bunny. That,
Yeah.
Bringing the Easter Bunny.
1,000 fucking bits hardest I laughed in your streams. Thank you. I'm so glad. God damn. Just in time for Easter.
Just in time for Easter, you know.
IBS Havers. Hashtag IBS Havers.
You know, I might as
Thanks.
well at this point.
Yeah, and then now with the start of the story, we did, I found out along with you guys that Canary was super high when it happened.
It was super high, yeah. Yeah.
So.
So
cool. So cool.
So cool, so awesome. What?
I got
Meow?
an El Baby Cat screaming. I think he's just excited in general. Let me. 5K bits badge. Damn. Okay. So with Graven, Mr. Sir David Gallagher, right? And his streams and like kind of helping him with his stuff and it's been making me want to like fix up my stream that I've been really lazy about this whole time. And so I was like, yeah, I really should probably like make the like when you spend bits you get an emote thing, primarily because I thought of how many bits Shannon has given me over the years, and I was like, well, you gotta have something, right? Like
for our streams, we actually had somebody donate so much that we gave them like a special personalized emote.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah,
that's really sweet.
I did art of like their avatar.
Aw, that's so nice. Well, Shannon is well on the way for that, so. Okay, let me look. Fowlish fool sighted at the country of musketeers. Let me get back to the question. Oh, right. I don't fucking know. Hold on.
The opera.
The opera. Just, I mean, the whole thing is the opera, right?
Yeah, but I think that's the outside
Mr.
area.
Gobi, who's streaming right now. He's started Dredge. I'll kill him. Okay. Grand lobby, green room. So just like outside?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Pretty sure that's the map is the opera. The outside.
Really, you play that game? You should definitely play it. Yes. Dredge is fucking cool.
Ooh, also
Surprising
you can link.
Woo! Oh my god, Riku, I love you!
So cool.
Ow, stop that. I don't need anything else. Just cool this.
Yep. I always think that the battle grunts have got to be like the most fun.
Yeah,
to
well,
record.
they always say, like, no matter who it is talking about doing their dubbing stuff, they always just have, like, the screaming day, you know? Where it's just,
Right,
like,
yeah.
time to make all of the battle noises at once.
All the noises.
Fuck you. Canary, are you in David's stream? Oh, tell him I'm upset he started Dredge and I didn't get to see.
Heal.
Okay. Special portal. Oh, okay, flow motion attacks? Easy.
Easy.
Fucking easy.
I'd do that anyway.
Gotcha.
Whoa, that's not what I fucking wanted. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Alright.
Take this.
2 and 3.
Drip.
Balloon. Balloon.
Yeah.
I crave Sora catching feelings. I want it dorky. I thought for a second I want it darkly. Like, I'm gonna go evil for this.
Ah, yes. I love it when it does the slow.
Poop almond story woke
And
me up
it's
a
just-
little. Sorry, what?
I love it when you get the slow-mo complete and
Yeah.
it just automatically does a zoom in of Riku's denim jean ass.
His flat fucking boxy little ass, yeah.
Yeah, like the flat pockets. Like, cool. Thanks.
Dude, fuck. Yes, so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go evil for it though. Yeah, I know you will. I know you will. Yuki tucking his jeans into his shoes and Sora's giggling like, wow, he's so cool. Baby.
So mysterious.
Sure.
Awesome.
Okay. Don't. Okay. Alright. We've done Hunchback, Footloose,
Cool.
Feline-sided. So we need to make a little animatic with Canary's poop almond story. It would just walk out of the room. Motorcycle Riku, we are so close. I know. Oh, I know. Okay, we've done Prankster's Paradise, Lucky Customer Sided.
That's unfortunate.
And also we have done the Grid Deft Deadeye Sided.
Okay.
Is Baby Cat
Bad
going
luck.
fucking crazy? Ah, and we have done... Okay, well, let's look at chests then.
Alright.
Let me look. I'm hovering over Traverse Town, so I'll look at that. Treasures. That's Sora. That's still Sora. Go down.
That's
My god.
Still Sora.
Okay, I'm missing 3
9,
chests from Traverse
10.
Town.
4th district will be your 10 and 11 there.
Okay.
17. 17. 5th district in the east.
4th and 5th district. Okay. I'm missing some of the 4th district?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of the
It's got a little
twisty
places, I guess,
little-
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that?
That might be.
Hey,
okay,
what's
no,
that?
That wasn't one. Boom and boom.
Oh,
there
shit,
you go.
never mind.
Oh.
Oh, wait. So that was one.
That was one in the middle of the map, correct?
Yes, it was.
Go north until you hit the wall.
Hey, what's that? Is this another?
I don't think that.
Hey, okay,
oh,
cool.
Nope, it was. Okay.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. Yeah.
Yahoo! Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your other one will be in the 5th district.
Yes.
Just go up along the right side.
I can spit on these? Cute. Page 4, Riku on a motorbike with a Dream Eater symbol tomorrow, guys, trust. I believe you. You could be giving a Dream Eater on instinct to protect Sora, even in his dreams. Like, he is so night-coded. He's giving devotion. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, you said the right side? Oh.
Yep. Right there.
Serious, or is this... Oh, okay.
That's it.
Well, shit, huh? Well, shit my britches. Right there the whole time.
Chocolate almond my britches.
Chocolate almond my britches. Canary's just fucking cackling on the bed. Yeah, you hear. Cage 4 tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys. Cage 4.
But just imagine how it'll be when we get to that point. When it will be Cage 4 tomorrow.
I know. Huh? Yeah. Why isn't it working? Must more blood be shed? Yeah. The fucking Virgil, fucking Devil May Cry clip. Why isn't it working? Must more blood be shed? Okay, but if it was tomorrow, Niku would have gotten it a week ago. Yeah. Here's the thing.
True.
I'm good at keeping secrets, okay? I could have gotten it a week ago, and I could very much sit quietly on it. Some select people would know, but otherwise, I would be fucking... Look, I had the game a week early, and I still didn't say anything. Like, I did say I got it, and I didn't tell anybody fucking anything, so... Lost DMC Perfect Family Harmony member Riku. Yeah. Spill the almonds. You trust your mods, right? I suppose. I guess you wouldn't be mods otherwise, would you? All right, the grid is the big one.
Oh God.
Our favorite. Let's see. Let's look. And you're just gonna have this
guarantee.
Canary's just like mumbling shit back there, and I have headphones on and I can't fucking hear. What?
I talk to myself.
Okay. I mean, I assumed you were probably talking to yourself because you say words and phrases just to say them. So.
I feel that.
Okay. Here's the grid.
Yeah. All right.
It's,
12.
Is the back door open? Oh, no, it has the... That's fine. I wanted to make sure that... I was like, are there bugs?
Okay.
No food.
15, 16.
Canary's dreaming about almonds. Nobody's gonna let Canary live this down, and I think that you shouldn't ever let her live it down.
Alright, I was correct. Alright. The first 3 that you're missing are all in the throughput.
Okay.
The throughout.
Can we put
Girl
a
butt.
pin in this? I have to, 1, pee, 2, grab Taco Bell, and then come back with it.
Taco Bell. All right, sure. I will also grab myself a snack.
Okay. I will be right back. Okay,
All right,
everybody, we're gonna be right back. And I'm gonna press my button and hope it doesn't take forever to switch over. All right, just take a quick second, stretch your little legs, you know, get some water, get a snack, what I would give for a Baja Blast. You can have it. I don't actually like Baja Blast that much. Anyway, on that note, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna hit this and hope it goes, and go on. There we go. Hi, everybody. It took me a minute because they forgot most of my food.
Ah, no.
Out of everybody else got everything they ordered. And then I got my 1 soft shell taco, and that was it. But it took a lot of, like, the way the receipt was written out and then, like, sorting through. Because, of course, it's all just, like, a bunch of stupid little the same wrap of a thing, you know? So we're like, okay, what's in here? Opens the burrito to beef. It's like, oh, Canary, is it your bean burrito with nothing in it, you know? So we have to, like, look, peel that bad boy open and, like, check around and make sure, you know? And then it was just like, yeah, I got, like, my 1, and that was it. So we put in a second order to the Taco Bell. I just want my burrito. I wanted my little shitty bean and cheese with the extra red sauce and onions. Yum.
It happens more and more often now, and it's
It does.
very
It does.
sad.
It's something where it's just like, I do not blame the people who work there at all, even if they're the ones
No.
directly who have a hand in making and putting my food together. I know their asses are not paid enough for this. You know what I mean? I'm just
Right.
thankful that they're even making my food in the first place. And here's a big tip for the DoorDash guy. And, like, I'm sorry, I'm just hungry. And this is
Yeah.
cheap, and it's 11:24 at night. Okay? So, if you'll forgive me, I didn't even get her cinnamon twist. Canary got her fucking cinnamon twists and her bunch of everybody got everything they ordered but me. So, you know.
Well, you gotta balance out the luck somehow, you know?
Yeah. Hey, look, if somebody has to take the hit, that's okay, I'll do it. That said, my problem was immediately remedied because we just ordered food again. But, you know, my problem will be solved.
Yeah.
But it is funny.
Well, I got snacks.
What did you get?
I've got beef jerky and an oatmeal cream pie
Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh.
and some gummy worms and
Nice.
some Ritz toasted chips.
Damn, after school snacks central.
I went on a run the other day up to the grocery store
Yeah.
because I was feeling crappy and all.
Right.
And I was like, I need special treats.
Yeah. I need sour gummy worms, you know? Oatmeal cream pie, my beloved. I love oatmeal cream pie so much.
Yeah.
We actually have you seen the double-decker oatmeal cream pie? Because we found it at the store. And it's,
I
lot.
don't think I would like that.
It is crazy. It is pretty crazy. It's a lot of it. I've yet to take a bite of it myself, but I fucking love oatmeal cream pies.
I can be kind of sensitive to sweets.
Mhm.
Which is why I love oatmeal. And like an oatmeal cream pie is like, sometimes the cream is a little bit too much for me, but typically the oatmeal can balance it out.
Right. Because it's not like they overload it with cream either.
No.
It's just like dollops in like a very big kind of oatmeal cookie, essentially.
Yeah. My palate just definitely leans more like savory.
Yeah, the same.
And so, like, if things get too sugary, too sweet, I'm like, I like it, but I can only have a few bites of it.
Yeah. No, it's something where it's like, it's just so easy to get, like, overloaded. You know what I mean? Like, it takes, like, really specific sweets that I'm like, oh, I can eat this whole thing. Otherwise, I'm usually just getting, like, a bite or two in, and then I'm passing it to somebody else.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Where was it I was going, by the way?
The row.
Row? Where the hell is that?
And then you're also going to the Solar Sailor, which you haven't been to at all, and so you just have to get all the chests there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Put me in the city, I guess, because then I know kind of where I'm going for that. Can I go in the...
Yeah, the throughput.
Yeah. Can I go down the elevator?
It's connected to the city.
Well, I know the elevator would take me to the Solar Sailor, but where?
If you go out on the top right.
Okay.
In the city, you'll get to the throughput.
Okay. No? Oh, okay. Okay. I am here. Okay. And away we go. Stop. Don't do that. Ow. You're going to immediately burst into tears. Unless you have another silly poop almond story, I'm not going to make it. My eyes are closing. Goodbye, Gabby.
Take this! Yeah.
Goodbye, Gabby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I am in the throughput. So that's where things are.
Yeah, I don't remember which chests you're missing.
Like, all of them from around here, I guess. Oh, no, there's one.
No, you're missing all the ones in the Solar Sailor. You're just missing a couple from here.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Wow, game records. Okay. Treasure. Okay, here's my list again. Miku and Tennelle, I'm going into my little horsey stall and curling up in the haze and sleeping. Good night, Gabby.
Okay. So the one that's closest to you will be on the right side of the map, close to the exit.
Good nay. The right, close to the, like, the only other way to get in or out.
Oh, wait.
Here I am.
Yeah, go over to the right, to the next big shape. It should just be on that one.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm probably going to become less articulate.
Yeah.
Point forward.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we may actually have to wrap it up a little soon. One, for your sake, because I know you're going to be getting tired. But also, I forgot my partner has like a one-night event that they're selling at, and they needed to do prep stuff, which all of the stuff is in this room. And my big shit with my, you know, my blue screen and everything is kind of in the way. Because I was like, oh, you can do it while we're down here. I don't care. And then they're like, no. Your shit is in the way. And I was like,
right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But then I was like, well, I doubt, you know, Tennelle probably is going to go to bed soon anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
The other two chests you have here are the top leftmost 2 platforms.
The top leftmost, okay, 2 platforms. Sorry.
Yeah.
Love his sass.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 1. One's a, two's a. Okay, there we go. Now it's the solar sailor, right?
Yep, and you can get on that from Rectifier floor 1.
Dude, dark roll, so sick. City, take me. Riku's boy. Yeah. That's something that like Gemma and I use as our way to signify we're getting off of the call for real.
Take this.
Because we'd always be like, okay, well, I should go, and then, you know, and then like we'd get distracted talking about some other shit. So we have to have the bye and then immediately like shut it off, you know? And so it has just been a thing basically since we instated it, is that like no matter when we get off the call, we always go bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Get him, Riku, get him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Opportunistic grinding, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very exciting for everybody involved. Stop shooting me.
Yeah.
I'm so
You
tired.
gotta link with your spirit somehow.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Hut. 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 Huh. Yeah.
Man, if anybody has not had these toasted Ritz chips, they're so fucking good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, toasted little chip.
Mm-hmm.
You're done. Yeah. Ha.
Dude, how do we feel about
Like-
chicken and a biscuit?
Oh, I love chicken and biscuit.
Love chicken and a biscuit.
With some cheese whiz,
Dude, cheese whiz. I
Prime
fucking love cheese
garbage
whiz.
food.
It's so bad for you. I love cheese whiz.
Uh-huh.
And on that note, I like Velveeta cheese. But I wouldn't say that like I'm going to use that in place of like other, like if I'm like, wow, I need cheese, like that's not gonna be my go-to. I want Velveeta cheese for like, I'm wanting Velveeta cheese specifically.
Yeah.
My mom would always have it with wheat thins really specifically, so that's kind of like the flavor. I'm like, I want the Velveeta with the wheat thins.
No, like
Okay.
these toasted Ritz chips,
Yeah.
they're like a Ritz cracker, obviously. But, so like they've got that like really good butteriness.
Yeah.
But because they're toasted even more, they're just like, they're more compact and like, I don't know, just very satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got some Colby Jack cheese to go with them, and I was just like,
yeah.
I'm living.
Dude, have you had the like Tabasco fucking Cheez-Its? Oh my god, those are so fucking good. Well, they're good in the like, you have to like Cheez-Its in the first place, you know? They're not gonna fix Cheez-Its for anybody, but like, it's one of those things where it's just like, this is just like New Game plus Cheez-Its. It's like the better way to have Cheez-Its. That's how I feel. because they're not really spicy at all. They just have like a good like little tang, a better depth of flavor, I guess. You know,
Yeah. It's kind of like whenever we can find it, we tend to get spicy nacho Doritos.
Mm-hmm.
And like they're not really spicy, but they just got a little bit more of that.
They just got a little something more in there. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Same thing with the Cheez-Its. I will say, I think white cheddar Cheez-Its are also really good.
Yeah.
Particularly, they just got like a little something going. They've got a tang to them that's good.
Yeah.
Oh man. So on my grocery run to get myself food.
Take this.
I also got myself Captain Crunch with berries, and I was like,
ooh, yeah. Lana, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Brie on Wheat Thins is so good. Dude, I fucking bet. Since the Brie is so rich and the Wheat Thins balance that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
what was that?
and okay.
Yes. Sorry, yes.
I like a nice, like, powerful tasting cheese, but what I really, really love is Colby Jack.
Yeah.
When it's room temperature. It's just
so much cheese genuinely is simply better at room temp.
It's just better. It's just like you actually get the flavor of it.
Yes.
And if
Yeah,
it's
100%.
cold, like, you're just not getting the taste.
I mean, that's just a true fact for like a lot of like, you know, it's cold because it has to be stored that way to keep it, you know, to keep it going, right? But like, you know, it's so often like, well, I'm having a cheese stick from the fridge. You know what's better? All cheese room temp. Some are better when they're warm and melted, right? But like that's it's just dependent on the cheese. But like you'll find, because you know, looking even into like charcuterie boards, charcuterie boards, if you will. Hold on, I have to think with my brain. Okay. Since I'm not playing with like an Xbox controller, right? I have to like always think about the button inputs.
I can't tell you how an embarrassing amount of times I specifically get that little mini game wrong.
Oh yeah, yep.
And I have to do it over again.
That was me just going through the first time and just totally biting the dust every time I had to do this fucking mini game. Yeah,
but yes,
sure. There you go, bud. Yeah, like doing stuff with like charcuterie boards and stuff, and like even having been to like a fancy cheese shop for fun, and being like, wow, what's this? You know, and like having actual cheesemongers be like, yeah, so you should pair this with this because it tastes really good, etc., etc. A lot of cheese, a huge majority of cheese is like, you should eat me room temperature. Like, you want to set this stuff out and let it come to temperature. Oops, shit. I did not want to go all the way out. Where am I at? So you're not crazy. You're not wrong. Room temp is kind of the way to go. Okay, I missed 3 because I accidentally ran out. Unless some of these are out of here.
No, I'm pretty sure they're all at the solar cell. Let me see.
Green smoked
16,
salmon.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Dude, brie, like a nice warmed up brie and like green apples. It's pretty good. It's a little rich for me sometimes, but like it's that real tart, like cut through like the fat of the cheese is super good.
Oh, actually, you might be missing some here at the rectifier.
Really?
Yeah. If I counted those correctly. You might be missing 29 and 30. Here at the rectifier, and then you're missing 21 back at the solar sailor.
Okay. Alright.
So here at the rectifier, it should be here in the north part. One is way up in the north left corner.
Yeah. Like, back here.
Yeah.
Alright. Stop.
These assholes.
There's one right there.
Yeah, and that was the other one. Perfect.
Okay, so then I'm just missing one and it's back on the solar sailor.
It's back on the solar sailor. It should be in the... It'll be in the first set of cubes on the left-hand side.
The first set of cubes.
So it's somewhere in this mess.
Yeah. Nope. B, A. Ah.
Oh, there we go.
Hooray!
There, that should be all of them.
Time to look.
Now you just gotta get out of here.
I just gotta get the hell out of here, dude. Yahoo! Okay, all of that's done. Prankster's Paradise, Hunchback. That's it, actually. It's just the two.
Alright, cool.
Cool. Hell yes. Okay, now I gotta get out. Woo! I say as I go running away from the exit for a fight. Hooray! Alright! Chef Kimchi, let's go! Okay, I do need to blink, so I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, Riku, you're so cool.
What level are you?
Lower than Sora.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I told you about how first time I played this game, when it came out,
Yeah.
I was like just in such dire need to see where the story was going
Uh-huh.
that I skipped a lot of fights, and I was criminally underleveled for the young Master Xehanort fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit a pretty bad brick wall.
Yeah. I love how the grid gives him back his waiter shape. Me too, actually. I love that little detail. I think it looks so cute. Those little puffy pants. Hold on, I gotta shut a door really quick. The back door was like open for baby cat to sniff out of. And it was just a little cold on the back of my arms. I love KH1 Riku so bad. I love his stupid pants. He is so endearing to me. I know. God, and I know. I love KH1 Riku so much.
Yes.
Okay. Where?
Listen, Riku could wear a potato sack, and I'd be like, wow. So
Wow.
Cool.
Wow. Look at him. Yes! Okay. So, let's see here. Let me pull up Hunchback really quick. Okay, I'm missing 2 from Hunchback.
Alright. 8, 16. Missing 24.
Wears 2 vests layered on top of each other with baggy jeans with the deepest pockets I've ever fucking seen. Icon. With a studded belt. And his belly button showing. I want Cage for Riku to have a cool leather jacket, but I also want him showing off those guns. I know. I understand this. I very much want him to reveal his navel once again. Such a good part of the design, you know?
It is.
Anyway.
It's so gay.
It is. It is.
Alright. First one, year 24, is at the beginning of the bridge.
Okay.
And then the second one is at the windmill.
Okay, alright. That makes sense to me. We'll go to the windmill and head backwards. Okay, so it's at the windmill. Let me tell you, this area especially is a bit of a trip to see. Oh, there it is. When, like, I recently watched Hunchback.
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah, I watched with my pal Pivy. And it is really fucked up when I'm, like, looking at an area that is so fully realized within Kingdom Hearts. That's like, it's not just like, yeah, this could be. Like, they are so exacting. Riku, get up! Riku, block! It's so exacting in a way that's just like, it's not just like, hey, remember this building and then we made up some area around it. Like, there's so much that's like, there are so many games out there that are just kind of like generally, loosely, you know, like this place, you know, but we've kind of really made our own little thing. Not necessarily bad, but Kingdom Hearts is so exacting in its recreating these areas from the movie and making it like a real fucking place you're walking around. And Hunchback is one of those places that's like so exact in so many ways that it like kind of fucks me up because like, you know, I saw it recently and then like coming back here was like, oh yeah, you know, it's seeing all of this and I'm like, God, it really is so much the same.
Yeah.
But
no,
like,
I mean, I remember this area being one that like took me by surprise when we came here.
Yeah, yeah.
The first time, because I was just like, wow, it's such a small scene from the movie too, but it's,
yeah,
like you said, like just so perfectly rendered.
Yep. It is simply fully realized. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm walking around in the movie right now. And it's something that I remember. It had been a really long time since I had seen Hunchback when I first played Dream Drop. And I was like, yeah, I remember this part of the movie generally. Like, I remember there was the house and he sets it on fire. You know, I remember, like, stuff like this, you know, but, like, it was something where, like, there was so much of an assumption of just, like, oh, I'm sure it's very similar, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to think much about it. Or even just inside Notre Dame, right? Which, you know, obviously is based on a real place, but it's something where it's like, it's exacting to the movie, and all of like the colors and everything it chooses to. But it was something where it's like playing the game first and then being like, you know, I'm gonna go revisit some movies just to like really kind of soak in like what they did in the games. Yeah. And watching Hunchback was the one that was like beating me over the head like the most. It was one of those incoming raid. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, it was just one of those ones where I was like, while watching the movie, I was like, I was there. I was right there. I ran around there. You know what I mean? It's that, I know where that door goes. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. Anyway. Especially like looking at stuff at a distance, you're just like, damn, that's the movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow, stop that.
But even when they have to make areas up, it's still so, like, I believe this would be here. With the exception of, like, Monstro.
Right, yeah. But George Costanza GameCube. What does streaks do? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be real. Like, other than, like, you have been here. Hooray. But...
Heal.
There we go. Okay, where am I?
All the way
This
back
way.
to the beginning of the bridge.
Who's shooting at us? Oh, shit!
Oh
Gobi
my
himself! I forgot that my raid message says, oh shit, so-and-so is raiding me.
Take this.
Ow.
Drift.
Hello,
Playing as a familiar
everybody. Hi. I happen to be playing Riku as you come in. I'm actually, so hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I'm doing, who is that sexy guy? Oh my god. With the flat ass. Who is that?
Who's that guy?
Whoa. I'm doing completionist stuff in Dream Drop right now. And so, is the chest at the other side of the bridge, or is it?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you gotta go. Oh,
Yeah. It's so funny to me that, like, now you have to listen to yourself. Put over here. Doing the cool dark rolls. It's pretty sick.
okay, we're literally just talking about not all that long ago about how much we love sassy Riku.
It's true. What are these emotes? Do you like my my Riku that I drew? He has a sort of matching Sora. I love, like, what are these emotes? But, like, I think you still have access to them. Whoa! Hello! Hi!
Hey, awesome!
Thank you! I really appreciate it. God damn. You're trying to do two things at once? It's crazy. How many? Okay, gifted subs times 5. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you may be, my angel in the darkness. I'm, like, not fully paying attention to what I'm doing. Enjoy your gift subs, my friends.
You're beating up the guys. It's all good. It all
It's
goes
true.
towards the ultimate
blow
goal.
up? Okay, yeah, it does. Really, it's, like, really not exciting, but here's a meteor. Okay, I'm looking for a chest. There it is.
There
I
it
found
is.
it. Oh my god, my missing chest. That was...
Gimme.
Welcome to the
That was
fun
it,
barn.
right? That was just the two.
Yes.
Welcome to the fun barn. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. Balloons, surprisingly a weapon of mass destruction. It's true. The strongest spell in the game? Yes. The Pizza War of 2025. Oh, the Hunt for Chests by Kryptonite. I love the completionist feeling of getting it, but also I simply have Tennelle here telling me where they are. It's just to make things easy.
I am the resident expert being like,
Yeah.
go here, do
Dude,
this.
you're my guy in the chair, so
Yeah.
you've got all of the info up. Okay, here's what I have of Prankster's Paradise.
Okay, 9,
Dude, bugs
10,
flying around in my room.
14, 18, and 19.
Treasure collecting in cage 2. My heart broke when I realized the last chest I needed was for data battles. Oh. Honey darling. Here, look. You can do anything. I believe in you. Okay, look, I played through Kingdom Hearts and I was like, damn, I don't think I'm very good at this. But if I try, and now I have beaten every boss available on Critical, you can do anything. I believe in you. It may
These
take a
ones are
while,
kind of
but you can do it.
on the opposite side of the world. You have
Right.
one that's in Monstro's throat, and the other one is in his gut.
Okay, I guess, yeah, the front and the back.
Yep.
So satisfying when you beat it. Look, listen, in Kingdom Hearts 2, there are cheese strats that you can you can utilize them to your heart's content. This is, by the way, the second hype train I've had this evening. One started before I even was on stream proper. We were at the starting soon screen when it started, so this is number 2 of the night. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Yeah.
You throwing Mail and Wind Waker? I love that minigame. That one's so fun.
Oh, yeah,
I
so
think of that one still.
I mean, for me, nothing can beat sploosh.
Sploosh. Yeah. I one time halfway got in a fight with like my best friend at the time. Over, like, it wasn't like a real fight, but it was kind of one of those things where like you're both starting to get a little like, no, it says this, you know what I mean? So it was like, I was like, he clearly says sploosh, but he has like an accent, right, when he says it. Like, and my friend was like, he says splish, clearly. And I was like, no, he doesn't, you know? And it was just a totally nonsense kind of like argument where there's like, no, because it's like the way the sploosh sounds like I could hear what they were saying. It was not true. They were wrong, but it was still like, it was very much just one of those things that's totally meaningless, but like, you're still kind of going like, no, it wasn't though. He's not. He doesn't. He says
it's white, yellow dress versus blue, black dress.
Yeah, exactly. It was like one of those, and I just still I remember that still. It's totally pointless thing.
Gimme!
Right, I was going to Monstro. Are you going for the Plat Trophy? In spirit, I'm playing the PC version, so I don't get trophies, but by God, am I gonna do it anyway. So, get my ass out of here, dude. Make Mr. Gobi listen to himself repeatedly. Wait a second, I got a hype chest? Get him.
Take this.
Tab out. Give me my mouse. Don't kill me. What did I get? That's cute. Stop it. Okay. Well. See, I'm like kind of opportunistically grinding as I go through, just a little bit. Part of the completionist. Gotta fight the super boss. Super boss. Wow, yeah. Secret boss?
He's a secret
I wouldn't
boss.
say he's a secret boss. I wouldn't say he's a super boss. And I wouldn't say he's a super guy.
Take this.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. You're hearing me talk about this. When we record games, the last day is fight day. I was talking about this just earlier.
Yeah, we were literally talking about how much fun.
Yeah, and I was like,
battle sound
I've heard this said before, both from you and just other VAs just talking about stuff, even for like 7. And they'll be like, yeah, then we have like the last day, and that's fight day, where you just go make a bunch of grunts and yells and noises and stuff, which is really funny. But also that makes sense to me because you have a lot of talking to do, and I would imagine the accidental blowout from maybe yelling too hard might be good to avoid by putting it at the end, but
very true.
Shit, I tabbed out. Okay, who's Monstro? You still have to... Oh. Have you not ended your stream, good sir? Okay, one was at the throat, and then one was at the... Was the belly?
It's back at the gut, so... It's the room right before the boss room.
Okay.
Yeah, you end the day with a scream so you don't blow out your voice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would assume,
Makes
right? That feels like the smart decision. Because you got everything else to do, so you may as well, you know, save that shit for last.
Yeah.
Not what I meant. Hold on,
no,
I gotta
but we were also saying earlier how some of our favorite of like the battle lines are just when Riku's like, sorry, you know, all
sorry.
sassy.
Bye. I did it. Button is done, dude.
Oh,
Button's
hell
going
yeah.
out to pasture.
Goodbye, Button.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was reading, like, talking about making sure your stream ends after you raid, so it's not just some, like, accidentally idling stream, which can get you in trouble if it stays for too long. But I do always think about, you like that? I always think about that one stream that was a guy who was trying to, like, he was doing, like, a Majora's Mask marathon. And he was just like, oh yeah, okay. Like, he was gonna play Majora's Mask for, like, 24 hours, or, like, 48 hours or something like that. Like, it was some extended period, but then, like, partway through the stream, like, the dude fell asleep in his chair. So he's just totally still, but it's Majora's Mask, right? So it's just, like, this screenshot where the guy is just, like, passed out, and, like, the moon is coming in, and, like, in chat people are like, the moon! Wake up! Oh my god! The moon is crashing! And he's just fucking, like, passed out. That post is really funny. Okay.
No, I was just recently rewatching that legendary H-Bomber guy charity stream of Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And man, when it just swaps over to Skeleton Crew and he just puts that his little skeleton guy in his chair with the bathrobe.
I've never seen it. Like, yeah, DK says trans rights is like, I remember that, but I've never watched that stream. I remember things happening around it, but yeah. I can imagine it, because it was something that was just like, I'm just gonna do this for a little bit, and then it, like, blew up, right? And it was a whole thing. There's some
Well, because the whole thing is that he was doing a Donkey Kong 64 quote unquote speed run.
Right, yeah. Sorry.
So he couldn't go, like, he couldn't stop streaming until he was
right,
done
yeah.
with the game, which took him like 50 hours to do. So when he got tired, he just had his friends in a Discord call who would, like, keep the stream going. But
I see.
He went to bed in the
He went to bed,
and just
I
set
see.
up the
skeleton crew, yeah.
chair.
It was who took over. Yeah. This is Artichoke. The Ryu Dragon. Animated the fuck out of Button. I know. Button is, like, cute, but, like, these rabbits have the longest fucking animations in a way that I'm like, that's very nice, sweetheart, and I have to, like, tab somewhere else to do anything. This is Chef Kimchi.
Well, the ones that get me are, like, the wee flowers, and they leave the, like, border.
Yeah, and they're, like, so sweet.
On
and
your
you're like,
screen. You're like,
you're like, oh my god, well, thank you. And it's like a whole, but I'm like, please stop booting me out of the, I have to come back. I have to keep doing this. Oh, sweetheart. Look at that little dragon. Okay, now we gotta pick somebody else. Button, it's been swell. It's been real.
It's been great. Is this Kingdom Hearts Pokemon? It is.
Yeah, it is. So this is Dream Drop Distance. This is the one that was on the 3DS where you get to play as Riku. Excited for you to get there when you get there. It came out in, like, 2012, if that puts a place in time for you a little bit. But yeah, you do get a bunch of these Dream Eaters, and I think it was earlier, yeah, I was talking about Komori Bat, which is one of the Dream Eaters, and that's, like, Riku's Dream Eater.
Yeah.
This guy, who I have dubbed the Wingus Prince of the Pale Moonlight, shortened to Wingus POTPM. But that's like Riku's Dream Eater, and then this is, like, Sora's Dream Eater, name of Bumpus. Meow Wow and Komori Bat. Wingus. Yeah, this is Bumpus and his friend Wingus, Prince of the Pale Moonlight. So, you know, that's Riku's little guy, like, specifically within canon. So I have, like, hold on. These are like fan-made little guys, and they're very sweet. But I have them and they're hanging here so I can see them all the time. But look, isn't that so cute? The blue screen's messing up the ears a little bit, but they're like a bright blue. But this is a little wingus. So, a little Komori bat, a little wingus. But where's Dingus? That's you, buddy. No, I'm kidding. Right here. What a little wingus. What a
The
little
dingus
wing
is
dong.
the dingus in all of us.
Don't mind me. Hold on. Don't look at the camera, okay? I know what you guys are seeing. Don't worry about it. There, okay. I had to put it back, alright? It's above my desk.
That's where he belongs.
Yep. Okay. We have celery. We have Tabasco, Sriracha, Exodia the snail. Gigafly. Yeah, my Flowey shirt. I guess, yeah, was that like, it's like the face directly into the camera. Scoops.
We were talking about celery earlier. So...
We were, but that's because soup and celery. And we don't
True.
got soup with us. We have artichoke and we have kimchi. So what's good? What's good? Yo, what's good? Bobbin is done. There's rhubarb.
Maybe rhubarb?
Maybe rhubarb. I could go for some
Could go
rhubarb.
with, like, artichoke and rhubarb?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Ta-da! So cute. I love little plant creatures. Okay, wait, hold on. Now hold up. I need to assess.
Speaking of the guys with the long animations.
Yeah. You see these little food-based guys showing up. Yeah, what's fun too is that like the creatures you make, whether you are playing as Sora or Riku, you're pulling from the same pool. So like the idea of like one of them waking up and you're like, what do you mean there's a dog and his name is Nacho Cheese? Like, of course Sora made the Nacho Cheese dog, you know. Just wake up with more guys, you know. What do you mean? What do you mean your name is Soup? Who named you Soup? I know who named you Soup. Sora adopted another one. Okay.
Need to grab the info for this guy, actually, so... Good
Why are you getting flowers at the soup store? Is this it is kind of a skill tree. So every single Dream Eater has like an ability link board, and this is kind of like it unlocks stats for you and moves for you, but it like helps them as they kind of like level up and stuff. So this is like they have link points. And when I go to another guy, Artichoke, right, he has 209, and I'm waiting to get, like, I have a high threshold here. How many links do you need? 2? Okay. The last of his stuff I have to unlock are all very expensive, which is a little annoying, but he's so cute, how can I be mad? But you get them just, like, battling. You can also play little games with them. Let me show you. Oop, oop, not what I meant, not what I meant. Nope, go away. Okay. We're gonna play Candy Game that I'm gonna use my mouse on.
You're gonna
There we
cheat.
go. Oop, shit. No, wrong color. All right, strong start. No, I got the. Please. There we go. I should have waited on that one. I'm like getting the directions messed up.
That happens to me all the time on this one. Well, that makes sense, because I am one of those people who constantly gets right and left mixed up.
Nice. Oop, shit. Nope. No. Yes. 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 No. Ah! Wrong color. That's fine. Anyway, there you go. Hooray! Throwing candy at my ungrateful dream eaters. Eat your treatums. Yeah, you do get to, like, pet them and do stuff. And it's like, they have different... Here we go. He just changed his disposition to pâtissier. And that can affect, like, routes, sort of. You unlock routes on their, like, skill tree when they have these different little moods. And it changes their eyes, and it's cute. But it can also affect, like, how they'll fight. But that's not something you have to be too concerned with. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're just like, I like to hang back and cast magic, but you are. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, they could be, like, the best little guys ever. It's mostly you. They're just little dudes hanging around, not knowing anything about anybody. I love them, but, like, you know, they don't do nothing, but they also don't do a lot, so.
They're not really pulling their weight.
No. Not particularly.
But it's a good thing they're cute.
And they are cute. And you can change their colors, which is fun. They help out. But in combat, the focus is mostly on what you... Yes, this is true. Majesty comes in clutch. There is, like, a little... I wouldn't say it's, like, Pokemon battling exactly, because it's not turn-based. But, it is, it's kind of like a real-time, like, my number is bigger than your number fight. You can, like, cancel things out. And like that, then things start to matter more because it's just them. But otherwise, you know. Hee-hee-hee, tee-hee, haha. Favorites are Aurelion and the Phoenix-looking one. Phoenix-looking one? Probably one of the birds. That would make sense, but I'm like, what's this one? I like Toxamander because he's a little weirdo.
I like Toxamander as well.
I love his little...
Favorite is always Fruits Cat, though.
Fruits Cat is just such a winner. What a princess. Wee flowers are my fave. I am quite fond of Ryu Dragon now that I've had one. I think they're so cute. All right. Okay, so what am I looking to do with rhubarb?
Ah, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful rhubarb.
With rhubarb, you need to change their disposition to Bag of Tricks and to
we are Bag of Tricks.
Oh, perfect. Have you opened the board?
I did. And it was like already there. Because that was the first thing I did, was I was like, whoa, pump the brakes, and then I opened it up. So, anyway.
And in order to change to natural, you need to rub their face.
Okay. Boom. So easy.
Wow,
Instant.
perfect.
Yeah, hold on. And now you can see in action. Wow, a new route. Hooray. Oh, there you go.
Now you just gotta get all these.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Combo Master, what do we have here? Pyraga Burst. Okay. And Mega Flare. Super cool. Super cool. Maybe I'll get Mega Flare. No, wait. I want stats. I want stats. They feel nice. Pyraga. Attack boost. Great. Good job, everybody.
Excellent.
Hold on, we're gonna look really quick. So this is Pecan, lovely, beautiful Pecan, who has become our MVP, and we love Pecan. Pecan the Zolifant. My sweet little baby. We love Pecan. I love Pecan. Pecan also does a great, like, AoE, like, sucking everybody in to one spot. And then you're just like, great! And then you just slam jam through everything. Like, just holes and Swiss cheese, you know what I mean? So, This is Pecan. She's a sweetheart. We love her. Oh, sorry, Pecan. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. my god.
Because excuse me, I was retired.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can go back. It's fine. Let's see. There's another elephant that's very cute. Based on some Twooby characters. This is my owl. This is Owl Fredo. I made him Alfredo colored.
Nice creamy white.
Yep. Beautiful. Oh, Alfredo. Sorry. Fruits cat, my beloved. Alfredo, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm proud of, his little name. Fantastic. Good stuff. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. No, sorry. Alfredo, you gotta go back. Bud. Let's see. Pickle. There's Bumpus and Wingus, of course. Boots. Parsnip. We got a lot of names. Pebbles. Dumpling. Oh yeah, Perfay, the fruits cat. The beloved fruits cat.
The beloved
that everyone
cat.
adores.
Just the cutest thing.
Six-legged cat. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, you're glowing. Girl, you're glowing. Beautiful. Anyway. Let's move on, shall we? Fruits cat. We've got like a Pegasus. Is there like, can I see? No, I guess not. I thought maybe it'd be easier if I could just like preview them instead of bring them out immediately. But
you could probably make some spirits.
You know what? I probably could. Oh shit. No, wrong menu. Create spirits. Rank up. Oh boy. Boy, oh
He's doing
boy.
all
Okay.
these secret portals and stuff. We've gotten a lot of.
KO Kabuto. Halberd. Cyber Yog. Fish Bone. Dude, Lord Kairu. You will be mine. Master of the sword and sorcerer with the most. This brave little smarty pants makes for a staunch companion. Unless he catches fire. They do hate fire. They do have a lot of fun little, like, descriptions. And a lot of their names are fun puns, too.
Oh, you ought to make T-Rex. Tarantula.
Oh, wait. Can I? Wait, am I... Ooh, Tyrantorex. I should.
Yeah.
You're right, I should. The second, or possibly first, most vicious Dream Eater out there. A must-have, but keep it away from ice. Very fun, guys. Great description. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Star rank.
Oh, heck yeah. He's one that's worth star ranking.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's see. What am I giving you? What am I giving you? What are they good at? Does it matter much? I have stuff. I have extra salvation. Holy shit. That's a lot. Light resistance and attack +3. Let's go.
If you're going to give him anything, fire boost magic and attack plus is probably the best.
Okay, what's giving me that? Fire
There you go.
resistance. Right. Well, this is fire resistance.
Oh, yeah.
No. Would that be... Let's see here. Fire resistance, dark resistance. I'm getting resistance. I don't think there is a boost. Just because they're weak to ice, so should I give...
Like a blizzard resistance?
Yeah. Magic +4 blizzard resistant. Deep freeze. Ice barrage. Water. Let's see. What am I feeling? HP +20, magic +2. So cool. They're going to get what I have, is what is going to happen.
Use one of your extra, like, prism windmills. That gave, like, a bonus to attack.
It's attack plus 3, yeah. There you go, bud. Slap him on his bony little butt and send him on his way. Nice. Sick.
Yeah, so cool.
Dude, hell yeah. Okay, now here comes the fun part. What's his name? Tyrantorex. Canary, what's the deal on the food? No, spit out here.
Did you finally get your food?
I did, and I don't know how long it's been there.
Oh.
I just had the idea. Ice spice, huh? Tiny taco. Listen. We ordered Taco Bell earlier, and everybody got everything they ordered except for me. And so we ordered it again so I could get my bean and cheese burrito. That's definitely not the bean and cheese burrito. That's the other one. I'm gonna get into this in a bit. I think a two-parter name, unless one really stands out to us. That is a lot of napkins. I'm calling it a night. Looks like I have to learn a lot about the... Bye!
Bye!
Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm excited for when you play, because there's so much more than the part that you have been a part of. Even if your part is like one of the key parts of the series, there's so much more around it that I think you will have fun with, so...
Yeah.
I'm excited for you.
Thanks for dropping in.
Okay. Let's see here. Which one of you is my chicken and cheese melt? I think it's you. I only really know cutscenes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Goodbye. Sleep well. Have a great night.
Toodles.
Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye, boss. See you later. Okay, let's see. Name it Gobi. Hold on. Gummy. It'd be cute.
No.
Nice.
Finally got your Taco Bell.
I did. Okay.
After we name this guy, we might wanna...
Yeah. Yes, probably. I will set you
call
free.
stream. It's
fine.
a good spot to stop anyway, too, because we've got to swap back over to Sora here.
Yep. Yeah, we do. Because I got all of the... No, I didn't quite do it with Monstro. I got into Monstro.
Yeah.
So then we can come back and I can continue. Today's Friday. Would you be...
Yeah.
Are you doing anything tomorrow? Because I'm not.
No.
If you're feeling up to it.
We can
I'm
get
right
back
here.
to it.
We can get right the fuck back in it, dude. We can go.
Hell yeah.
Didn't even miss a beat. You know, Saturday, all day, baby. What?
Yeah. Did you see the other pictures I sent you of the snow we have outside?
Hold on.
They're in the Discord. But you
Oh
can
my
see
God,
that we
dude.
just got like a mountain of snow today.
That is ridiculous. That's so... Things are getting, like, encased That's Colorado
Yeah.
for you, dude.
Yeah.
That's just Colorado.
But it's a
I
good,
I
like,
was there. I know.
6 inches on shit.
That's silly. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. I think I want to name it Gooby, and I have a story to tell you.
Gooby.
We're gonna go Gooby. I'm inspired by Goby. I'm inspired by Gummy. I'm going with Gooby, and you're going to learn a fun fact about Baby Cat. So, Baby Cat, we take on walks, right? He has a little harness, a little dog harness, because he's too big. And it's like a harness for like French bulldogs, sort of, is like what it was geared towards. For like a size reference, he's wearing like the French bulldog harness at like maximum size allowance. Just to give you an idea. He is very big. Like not it's like, yes, he's like maybe a pound overweight, but like even his healthiest weight, where they were like he should not be any lower than this, was 15 pounds. And they were like, this is ideal. Dude. So he's a big boy. He's just kind of a big guy, right? So anyway, we have to give him the dog harness. And the dog harness, like the brand in big capital letters, like on the harness, just says Gooby, really big. And so anytime he's wearing it, we're like, we call him Gooby because he's goobed up, right? And so we're like, oh, you want to get goobed? Like, you want to go outside? And so like, because it just says Gooby, it looks like it's his name. Like, it's something where if someone were to ask and be like, is his name Gooby? No, but yeah,
No.
I guess it is. You know, it's
Right
so
now,
like
I guess
big.
so.
And like face up on his back, Gooby. And so yeah, it's just like whenever he's kind of like scratched around, he's like, we're like, aw, do you want to get goobed? Time to get goobed, bud. You know, it's just like that's how we talk about Baby Cat going outside, is that he gets goobed. We're you know. So anyway, this is going to be Gooby. This is what Gooby is named for. What was it?
That's so fun.
Baby Cat gets goobed. I was about to say something and I need to give you context again. The other day, when Mr. Sir David Gallagher was streaming, and there was a conversation going on about, like, child names, just names for children. And,
Okay.
it was like, oh yeah, like, did you have any names in mind for if you had a son? And he had said, oh, actually, Graven was going to be that, but then I stole it for myself for, like, my online moniker. And then...
I feel that.
Yeah, and it was just like, well, I mean, if you like it, right?
Yeah.
But I had said in chat, I was like, well, now if you have a son, you have to name him Goby. And then it was the way he went, he was like, little Goby Gallagher. And I don't know why that, like, it gets me every time I think about it. Little Goby Gallagher. So I was about to say little Gooby Gallagher, and then I had to back it up for a second and like let everybody know what the hell I was talking about.
I feel like if I ever had a kid, I'd be so like I wouldn't know what to do with myself, because I'm just like, I gotta give him a name that's at least as cool as mine, but that's like a hard ask.
Right, yeah. You have a particularly unique name. And now it's like you couldn't get some kid and name him John, like, you know what I mean? Gooby goo, where are you? Okay, no, I'm gonna take too long trying to name things, so I'm gonna stop there. And save. Gonna be good. Nope, no. Up. Thank you. Giving my IRL OC the most perfect name. Gooby.
Did I ever tell you though, my parents almost named me Ione after one of my like grandparents.
Okay,
And
spelled
I'm
like I-O-N-E or something, or
Yeah, Ione.
Ione. I've never heard that as like a name.
Yeah.
Before?
I mean,
Anyway.
it's definitely like an old person name, you know?
It's
like Paul.
You could have
You don't
fooled
know
me.
anyone under the age of 90 named Paul.
I feel like I could pull up a poll, right? I own is the first time. I know I keep hearing it as like I own, you know,
Well,
like
see,
I'm
that's
fucking
the
I
thing.
own you.
That's the thing, is I was like, are you guys fucking kidding me? I could have been I own flowers. And my parents were not amused.
I own flowers. And if you were anything that wasn't like a flower shop owner, it would have been a real
Right.
disappointment, to be honest.
Yeah. It's like, I should be living a coffee shop AU.
Is that how it's pronounced? OMG, I've been saying it wrong my whole life. I have an OC named Ione. Oh, Canary. Hey, learn something new every day.
Yeah.
How were you pronouncing it like I own, is it knee or like nay?
I own knee.
Ione?
No, I own.
Such a name given to people finding out about last names.
But you know, like,
Knee, got it. Ione.
you can
Okay.
you can
I
have
own
your OC
knee.
pronounce their name any way you want.
You make the rules.
Yeah.
Like shoemaker. I own E. Flower shop owner named Ione being given the last name Flowers. Ione is like a D&D deity, right? Is it? I don't know. I don't have enough like working D&D knowledge to say if that's true or not.
If it is, it's not one that's important in Baldur's Gate, so I can't
Right,
tell
yeah.
you.
My frame of reference with D&D knowledge, me specifically, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Tennelle extensively all of Baldur's Gate, but even so.
Well, and the other Forgotten Realms games, like Neverwinter Nights,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Icewind Dale. So, but you know.
Sorry, I sold you short. I
Yeah,
sold
oh,
you short.
You know.
Ione. Shion.
Shion.
Shion, I guess. I think Shion is the correct read on that name, but I always said Shion. I could change. I could change. Babe, I could change. We watched... Yeah. When we watched the D&D movie and they said Baldur's Gate one time, and we were all like, Bog, dude!
Like the pointing, oh, God. Shit, what's his name?
Is it the...
DiCaprio.
Yeah. When he's like, oh, and he's getting points. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one. It's like, it was that, and when it was like, oh, I was a part of the Harpers, right? And we were like, oh, we know what that is! Oh, wait, we know that! Very exciting for us. And this was like a second like, we had seen the movie, enjoyed it, then played Baldur's Gate.
Right.
And then I think we were showing Canary the movie. Dude, I know Magic Missile! Watching the D&D movie after playing Baldur's Gate 3 is life-changing. Yeah, it's definitely, there's a lot more to enjoy about it. But even then, like, I fully enjoyed it even just without it.
I just need to see it. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you haven't? It's really fun. It's really
No.
fun, and there are a lot of, like, really cool, like, they have a lot of practical effects in the movie. And it, like,
Yeah.
it shows in that grounded way. You know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, they made this. You know, this is really cool. There's a lot of really interesting effects that they pull off. So, also, it's just fun. It's just a movie that plays out like a D&D campaign in a fun way. Where you're very much like, oh, these are people's, like, characters, kind of. It's a lot of
Yeah.
fun. It's cool. I enjoyed it quite thoroughly. I've been to Baldur's Gate. I'm sad a lot of people haven't seen it. Yeah, I know. A lot of people, like, it didn't do well in the box office, but we saw it in theaters.
No. But, like,
So.
it almost instantly kind of became a cult classic. Because, like, I heard a lot of
Yeah.
good things about it.
Yeah, people definitely sung its praises.
Mm-hmm.
Kitsune Sam, hello. Hi. Okay, listen. It's 12:36 a.m.
Yeah.
For me.
I went to bed last night at
9 p.m., right?
9 p.m.
Yeah, and it's, what, like 2:30 for you right now?
No, 1:30.
1:30, okay. Right. You're just in mountain time, that's right.
Yeah. The
So it's not too
mythical
bad.
mountain time that nobody...
Look, I grew up in mountain time, okay?
Uh-huh.
Idaho is in mountain time. So, do not speak to me
So...
of the ancient
dark
text.
magic.
Yeah.
I was there.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, my eyes shaking. 2:36 a.m. Look, I go to bed between like 3 and 4 in the morning. I'm usually falling asleep closer to like 5. I'm like in bed, but and this is, and I think I've spoken on this before, where it's just like this is like my compromise. I used to be going to bed at like 7 a.m. sometimes later. Especially when it was like, I was just like cycling around the clock like crazy. But then I used to have a night shift job where I would get off work at like 6 or 7 in the morning, depending on the day. And then I would travel home for like an hour and then go to bed. So, you know. But for me, it's a solid 12:38, and me having to compromise with the waking world and that I need to do stuff during the day, you know, is I go to bed at 4-ish in the morning, and then I get up at like 12 at least.
Yeah.
So.
And the only reason I'm tired now is because I've been doing flipping my schedule around, like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been rolling around that clock like crazy.
Yeah.
Had a bunch of closing shifts that kind of ruined me, but now I've been getting a better schedule. Tired
Ugh.
way earlier. Look, I've just never been a morning person. I've always been a night owl. Even when it was like, okay, sweetie, go to bed, you have school in the morning, and I'm like 11. Oh, good luck. Dude, I thought when I was little, I thought I had a problem where I couldn't go to, like, not that I was like, I have insomnia. It was just like, every time I go to bed, I can't fall asleep for so long. And I was like trying to explain this to like my stepmom, you know, and they were like trying to figure out. The thing is, it's like, I can just see now that I was just like, dude, I just wasn't tired. I wasn't tired, okay, at 10 p.m. All right. I was going to be tired and going to sleep at like 1 in the morning. If it were up to me, we were hitting, it's just not when I naturally got tired. So even if I woke up at like 6, 7 in the morning to go to school or whatever the fuck, I was still like, I'm not falling asleep at this time. Body's not tired yet. So don't worry, little me. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you.
Exactly the same. And when I got into high school, I moved down into I moved my bedroom down into the basement, which was the same size as like the whole house, but my parents
the basement
never went downstairs. Like, they just absolutely refused to. So at that point, I became basically like my own.
You basically live in your own studio.
Yeah, decided my own sleep schedule because like no one was gonna stop me.
Yeah.
And I was almost always going to bed at between 2 and 3, even though I had school the next day. And my mom was the bus driver, so that means I'm the first one on the bus.
Right.
So
it kind of
earliest.
You get up, you go on the bus, then you just, you know, just wait it out. Just kind of sleep in the seat. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, I brought a blanket, and since, you know, it's my mom's bus, I can just leave the blanket there. And just throw the blanket over my head and sleep more.
Nice. Easy. So easy. Life hack. I was also like I was maybe like the second stop for the bus in the morning. So I did have to get up early. And I would usually, somewhere between 1 and 2 is usually when I was going to sleep, like all throughout high school. And for a while too, like one was early on the bus, but then also when I wasn't taking the bus, I had a 0-hour class. So I was going in an hour before school started. So my friend would come and pick me up because we both had it. Because it was something where it was like, I thought I was getting an extra like class out of the way. And then the way it worked out is like some of my credits essentially got screwed around. And so then I didn't even get something done early like I tried. It was just a weird like
dumb.
mishap, but it was like I think I just liked being awake when nobody else was, so I didn't mind waking up early so much, especially if it's dark outside. That, I'm like, fine. As long as I'm in the darkness, I'm thriving. So when it's winter and the sun goes down at like 3 p.m. or whatever, I'm at my prime, okay? I know everybody's suffering from seasonal depression, not me. I get my time in the sun, or not sun, if you will. I get to live in my little cave, and I'm thriving, so.
I was literally explaining to someone today that I'm like, because I was yawning and it was like the middle of the day, and they're like, you good? And I'm like, that's just what happens when I'm in the sunlight.
Yeah, for sure.
And then like as soon as the sun goes down, I'm like, oh wow, I've got like the whole day ahead of me.
Wow, oh my god. Yeah, it's something that's like once it hits night, it's like, it's my time. Nobody can bother me for anything, and now I get to do stuff. So, I feel it. I know. I used to bring a blanket to school in high school and napped during breakfast. I just stopped sitting in my seat.
It's such a crime that high schoolers are made to go to school early in the morning.
Yeah,
like,
it's true.
I think of all, like, how much better high schoolers could be off with just the simple change of actually considering what times work best for a teenager's body to be awake and alert.
Yeah, I mean, hell, just let kids come in at like 10 a.m. and that would be such a world of difference for most people. It would change for so many people, including the teachers. Like, let them fucking sleep a little bit, you know what I mean? It's silly. It's silly and dumb and stupid. Anyway, I'm supposed to let you go to bed, and I'm supposed to let people into this room. So I should end the stream, though it has been fun. But if we just pick up tomorrow or whatever, I will just be available, basically. We could even start kind of early. We could do anything, you know? So.
Sounds good to me.
Morning person. But 12 to 4 a.m. morning person. I see. As long as it's within a certain, you know, window of time for Gabby.
It's
for
the
Gabby.
same principle as Singing in the Rain when they're singing Good Morning. And you know, it's not a good morning because they woke up early. It's a good morning because they've been up all night.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. For sure. I get that. I feel that. Okay. All right. Okay. Everybody, get out of here. Get out of here.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. Stop fucking talking to me. Get out of here, you stupid animal. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Talks to you, and I shoot squirrel with a gun. I'm just like, anyway, so guys, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Probably. All right.
Get out of here,
okay, it was fun. Goodbye, everybody. Sleep well or don't sleep depending on where you are. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hopefully see you tomorrow.